Welcome everyone to Lawyers. Your dream, your nightmare, happening live right before us. And
Not
today
again.
Is so freaking true.
and today we meet something even scarier than a lawyer. A girl.
Women are
Girl?
awesome. We love women.
We do love women.
Whoa.
Okay,
That was
so-
in.
We had just the court had just taken a break because Payne is going to bring in another witness. We found out that Phoenix shoved the dead fake British Teaboo guy onto his umbrella, but crime scene photo shows that the body was moved. So now there's question about what really happened.
Can't believe there's
and
questions
Phoenix-
about the circumstance.
Phoenix is looking less guilty than he was now, thankfully. Yeah, now we're out in the courtroom lobby again.
We love this courtroom lobby with its horrible, scary painting and its really weird.
Scary
ashtray.
about this painting.
It's kind of a scary painting. Anyway,
It looks like the first area from PS0. Am I wrong?
kind of. I do see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dentist waiting room painting. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Phoenix has an owie in his mouth, and Mia's here to comfort him as we wait to go and get root canaled. Anyway, Miss Faye, I'm so sorry about what happened back there.
It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, right? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is Dolly, is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. She'll save me. Oh, I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life, huh?
Is a girl? Okay, I don't buy that.
Okay.
Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Oh, sure, no problem. Dolly and I... Throws a blanket over both of us so it's dark. Dolly and I, well, we first met about like 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. We're now gonna jump back in time and do another murder and then come back to the tutorial murder.
Uh-huh.
Who let this Jersey Shore fuckboy... What are you doing, Phoenix?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Well, anyway. Oh, so one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. I mean, that's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. Well, as soon as I set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this.
Huh?
She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of her love. That's a normal level of escalation on a first encounter. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. She gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dottie.
Dolly.
Hmm.
It certainly is a little bottle, all right.
Wait, why's my mouth moving? Whoops.
Mild astonishment that Phoenix has fallen in love.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy. I want to show it to everyone I meet. I just want to share my happiness with the whole world.
He's like this.
Dahlia's present borrowed from Phoenix Wright.
Anyway.
Okay. So, is this early Phoenix? Is this his lawyer's badge? Basically, he just walks around showing this to everybody.
Yeah. He shows his "I have a girlfriend" necklace to everyone. It's my official girlfriend haver necklace. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same things to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright,
What's your deal?
the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Wait, what's the significance of August 27th?
You could say.
Yeah, it was, but how did you?
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
Phoenix looks a little bit like he has the bill of a Psyduck right now.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see the duck bill. Yeah.
Oh, what's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that! Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases, am I correct? Newspaper clipping added to court record.
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
Yeah, this game already bringing up a past incident where in case 1 is awesome.
We're setting some shit up in this one.
We really are. I want to do whatever
No, the first game had a past incident brought up in case 2.
Well, yeah, I guess it was Larry Butts, and Larry Butts stuck around through that whole game, so it's not really...
No. I mean, you first hear about the DL6 incident in the second case.
That's true.
Yeah.
Want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Like it was a whole week or something.
Something.
Anyway, we have to stop for now. This is the to be to continue.
Yeah,
screen.
that was the we lost your internet right before the actual intended save point.
Yep. Which, well, at least it went there, but ugh. I have, for anyone who's curious, I have AT&T coming on Monday, finally, and they're just gonna have 2 internet providers until one of them proves it to me.
You're gonna have to fight.
I'm
It's gonna
done.
be awesome.
I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so...
It'll be awesome, don't worry.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
Cookie says, my memories of Case 2 boil down to that screen cap of Red White saying, gorgeous! That's a picture of me!
It was so awesome when he said that.
He did. It was really good.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. the prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Yeah, I agree with everyone saying that they should fight. I don't think they should fight for the Quaxio. I think they should fight for their literal, actual lives.
Yeah, agreed.
Mhm.
Here she is. She has a theme song.
Mansion of Hidden Souls reference.
Kind of a Mansion of Hidden Souls reference, yeah. What is with this stiff silence? Uh-huh.
I'm just imagining, now that Kit mentioned Mansion of Hidden Souls,
Uh-huh.
I'm just imagining like a fucking butterfly is on the stand. And they're just asking the butterfly like normal ass questions like, what's your alibi for the night of the murder? And the butterfly's like, Jonathan, help me, I've been turned into a butterfly.
Yeah. You've combined two characters from Mansion of Hidden Souls, by the way. The southern lady and the sister asking for help are not the same character.
They are in my heart.
That's fine, though. You should play Mansion of Hidden Souls in Lunacy on your stream.
I should, that's a good idea.
In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived many times by witnesses.
And it's
By many witnesses. Many times
In
by
my
many
long
witnesses.
career as a judge, I've been very bad at it. People are always pulling one over on me.
And let me just say, folks, it's happening again today. Here we go.
It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. And
This
yet
is-
I do that nigh constantly.
I was about to say, this is like the guy who had the job of dinosaur supervisor in Jurassic Park. You,
Yeah.
Congrats! You did it the worst!
But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I'm
Yes,
also...
I can imagine that everything with this witness is going to be on the up and up.
I'm also subliminally hungry for a croissant. Or two.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, right, it's my line. Now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Who wants to be here?
Do you want to have her so that way you can have like a girl voice to do instead of having to like gurp along with the judge this whole time?
Sure.
Because I feel bad that like right now you're just the whole time, and you know you can be dainty.
Yeah.
Dainty for
I'll-
us.
Hi. Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. God, I wanted...
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
Isn't that right, Queen? I barely wait now.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
A pretty girl has been sighted. All decorum is out the window.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
This is a very straight conversation, that's for sure.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
Doing, doing,
Uh-huh.
doing, doing.
Well, it was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Yay, I'm so happy that we got a dated reference.
Yay! Dated references!
Whoa. Surely that'll be the only one.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
What's the code for the bathroom?
You just go on and say whatever's on your mind. I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake.
My boyfriend just died. It just happened. You just did that.
Feeny would... God. Feeny?
Feeny! That's right, Feeny!
Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Was it Feeny?
Yeah.
Feeny.
Huh?
Feeny, yeah.
Feeny.
Wasn't she in the Black Eyed Peas?
No, that was the teacher from Boy Meets World. Yes, yes. I can see why you'd say that.
I can see why you'd say Feeny was in the Black Eyed Peas! She's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, my hemorrhoids are doing some kind of Gangnam style or whatever. I can't even get it out. I can't even get it out. Oppa hemorrhoid style.
Hey.
Oh,
Gangnam Style hadn't been written yet when this game's localization was made. Just in case you want to feel old about that.
Oh, no, that's fine. I have no issue feeling old these days, thanks.
let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ruby. I think it's like 10-year gap.
No, it's not that much. It was like 2007, so it would be like just 5 years.
Oh.
Cool.
I'd been planning to go to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Was there a Gangnam Style joke in the Edgeworth 2 fan translation? God. I don't remember that, but I believe you. I don't remember that, but I do believe you. The fan translation did that, yeah.
When Feeny noticed I was there,
Yeah, Phoenix made him follow telekinesis.
I
It's his
went to
famous
go.
power.
I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
Well, I think, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Is Phoenix used his power of pointing at you and intimidating you to drain the man's HP.
And then he did his level 3 super.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And I was there. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Lady,
As old as I
am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
Someone has to go to jail
Let
today.
me tell you, I was really horny back in my day.
Please stop talking now, Mr. Lawyer Person.
No, hang on, I gotta really clarify. I know all about the flames of passion. They used to call me Winston Flames of passion. I didn't really have a good joke to go on this one. Sorry.
That's okay.
Are you
I
doing
forgive
okay?
you.
On the inside?
I've never been okay. I don't think. No. Young lady, I know all about the flames of disaster. Are you sure this young man isn't the ablest trigger?
Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, cool. I do have quick access to my VOD marker, which I need because y'all are being funny.
Nevertheless, I don't know what the rest of.
I'm
what
sorry,
he
I didn't
said
mean to
because
hit
he
it.
skipped
I think it
ahead.
was
Please.
nevertheless, it's our job to find the truth.
It's our job to find the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never.
Kaz wants me to turn Payne's suit red. Hold on. We can... Yeah, somebody come up with something funny, and I will green screen his suit to be it.
What? What? That's more than enough witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Ooh, she's being zesty.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oh no, they know each other. Oh shit.
They know each other.
Mia Fey.
What's this? So you two are acquainted? Yes, we've met before. Once.
Good.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
You allowed to use that nickname outside the bedroom?
Madam! No one's grandma yet, girly.
Haha! Once!
These are the words that I said earlier, but green now.
So true. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry. Ho ho ho! How wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Judge is flexing, showing off here.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
Can be both.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area. Oh, yes, I see. That makes sense.
He's swaying.
When I want into the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
Boy, howdy, dude!
Wow, what a great point, Judge! How else would you enter? Teleportation?
Pushing on that
Holding.
one.
So, who is this Dougie person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
Wait, so 8 months ago, when she broke up with Doug, and when she got with Phoenix, and when whatever happened at the courthouse with the murder, that was like pretty much at the same time.
Basically, yeah.
Ah,
By the
I
way,
see.
Gloop, you do actually have that newspaper clipping that Mia was talking about in the court record. You could read that if you wanted.
Kinda do. Murder in the courthouse? Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how old is Dahlia?
She's had a birthday.
She's had a birthday.
Birthday.
Happy birthday, Dahlia. Sometime within the last 8 months.
Wow, I can't believe that. Wow, so Mia's mentor got murked. Okay.
So, what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
How can you be so mean?
Look at
How
these.
could you call them by their last names instead of the cute little nicknames that I gave them?
Look at her giant shoujo eyes with the shiny
Yeah.
tears.
Yeah.
I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
I figured out all on my own.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you see next?
I'm really enjoying the pleading tone that you gave the judge there. Please, go on.
Yeah.
I have to know what happened to Dougie.
Teach me who the Dougie.
God.
I read these already.
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. Huh. So, what should I do about her testimony just now?
I think there's a contradiction, but do we have anything in the court record? Let me see if there's anything in the court
You
record
got
indicating a push.
something right before the internet died last time. You might not be remembering.
Is that
Um,
noise the Discord thing that I
yeah,
forgot?
it's happening
Okay,
again.
cool.
It's,
Okay.
it's fine.
Sick.
Cool.
It'll
Love
go
that
away
Discord's freaking out.
eventually.
Yay! Phoenix's testimony, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. So, yeah, this doesn't match up with her story. Like, she certainly would have, like, been aware of that because there was a loud crack. Yeah, so if there's something to push on, it would be that. Yeah, and none of these else's really, like, cover it or explain it or are related to it. So yeah, it's the fact that there was a loud sound.
Feeble lies are
sorry,
not
that's-
very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we?
Why don't you both do it? I want to hear Kit do it.
No, I got excited.
If it makes you
I
feel
got
better, I do that all the time.
excited because she did the hand thing.
No,
Yeah.
it's very exciting.
Everybody loves it when you slam the desk. It's good. It's important.
You'd think Mia, of all people, could counter Dolly's charm in some sort of bad bitch beam struggle. I think Mia has it in here. I think she really does kind of have to, like, retain her power level here until she really does catch Dahlia in a fuck-up because these boys are so damn stupid. Like, she's got to come at her with ammo, which I think is about to happen.
What? I would never.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting
Is this the bad bitch meme that you were referring to? The fact that she can just
This is
thousand
kind of
dagger
the
stare?
bad
Yeah.
bitch meme that she's doing right now.
Yeah, you wanted a bad bitch beam, and here it is. It's being focused on Winston.
Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
He fucking deserves it.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket.
Oh, I didn't even have to point out the loud sound? Like, she should, like...
It's fine.
Okay. I'm small. Is that fine too?
Yeah, it's fine too.
Okay,
It
cool.
has
I've known
already
where to
been
stop.
shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
Mia's not small. Mia's regular. Mia's... How tall did you say Mia is, actually?
I don't know. I imagine she's like probably around my height, 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd have to see this sprite next to, like, Phoenix's sprite here, but, like, Phoenix also isn't a big guy.
No.
No, he's not. Which is interesting because the artist who does, like...
A lot of the original art very clearly loves drawing some boys who have, like... They look like they know how to hold you right. Like, you know, they're like, you know what I'm saying?
Phoenix Wright is 5'9", apparently.
That sounds
Man, that's-
fake.
That sounds fake.
Really? Does it?
No, I'm just trying to start a fight. That's a
Figured
completely
he'd be
reasonable
at
height,
least
yeah.
an inch shorter.
Yeah, Mia's
Oh.
5'6". That's not that surprising.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw. Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Oh, now we're gonna have to pull out some evidence.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
There you
What?
go.
Yep.
What? I wasn't listening, like I said.
Anyway, let's bring up the official report of the loud crack.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
I mean, Ruby, it is the first case, so that's part of it.
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
Just like I'm so relaxed now.
I'm so zen with it.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd.
It's not unusual to hear a very loud crack.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Who said that?
I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect. That when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Speaking of noise, sorry about the motorcycle.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, I bet that was really fun with the reverb.
Oh boy.
Bro, move! He's fucking just checking his phone out there.
Hey!
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap.
Thank you, court intern who cracked something to make some Foley for me there.
Well, one of the bailiffs got out like one of those big sheets of metal that they wobble to make lightning sounds for Foley.
He's just
There's
been
no
standing in
way-
the back waiting this whole time.
Yeah. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
May I have a moment to answer? By all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise.
Can't wait.
You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on. I was listening to music the whole time.
She had her AirPods in.
She had her AirPods in.
AirPods? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
Wait,
Rain
you were
was
joking,
just-
Kaz?
Oh. The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet.
You, big into Viking stories? Okay.
So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Does she speak really, like, poetic in, like, her original Japanese, too?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Very,
That's
very
not so
frightening.
frightening.
We seem to have a disagreement here.
Yeah.
Hold on. We should poll chat. Be like, very, very frightening or not very frightening?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
I have a little anxiety jacket like they get for dogs. It fits me very nice, though. Here in definitely America, I have a hard time on the 4th of July, too.
I bet.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Crunchy.
Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case.
It's the lightning.
Do I-
I mean, it can't be any of the other ones. I'm like, wait a minute. Process of elimination. It's the lightning.
What if the victim was killed by nature? Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
The defense posits that the witness is a support dog. What if the victim was struck down by Zeus himself?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Nobody in a courtroom has ever had to explain science or technology to explain how a murder happened.
And as long as I'm on
Yes.
this stand, no one ever will.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Ah! Must admit that thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
Tra-la-la.
This is really, really good in its own for like a reaction image.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Pretty good. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt. He was killed by God.
For the crime of being British.
It appears the defense may be onto something. be that the death was actually accidental?
All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't.
Don't you know that I control the thunder, Mia?
I'm the only one with weather magic around here. I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I call to the witness stand. God!
Oh boy.
I was prepared for just such an instant. I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location. What? What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Oh, Judge Head is absolutely empty. Complete monkey toy territory. You are correct.
Evidence? Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from? I know words.
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their lab that day.
You know, the first time I ever read the word affidavit was in this game, and I assumed that it was pronounced affidavit.
That's like a soda that they
No,
sell
that's
only
not
in
real.
France or something.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I am also not entirely sure what an affidavit is.
It's just like it's a statement, basically. It's a free David.
Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
It's a statement where the signer verifies the document is true, so you're held accountable for that. Oh, is this like the kind of thing that you need like a notary for and shit like that? That makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I understand now.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely! They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The affidavit reads as such. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight.
Friendo, I was workshopping that job in my head, and I'm so glad you got to it first.
The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old.
There you go. So we just have very old high voltage cables kind of just hanging around?
It was incredibly safe, as you can see by the dead body. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9 at 2:55 p.m. Okay,
Campus
very
is the real killer here. Yeah, that's true. The neglect of the college campus funding.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, who said... Yeah, Omnicore said the students weren't aware, but, like, honestly, like, the idea of a bunch of students being like, man, we pay to go here and all this shit is like dog shit
Yeah.
and old and doesn't work half the time. Oh, I
Yeah.
can see that totally. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, absolutely.
However, there is one thing that troubles me.
Whatever happened to the Transylvania twist?
If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
I could indeed. Miss Faye. Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Then let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Let me look at this report again. Okay, so let's think about this one. So, I'm gonna overthink it because I always overthink these. Let's see.
Okay.
Old power cable broke due to some sort of impact. Hold on.
Don't forget, it was April 9th.
April 9th.
Cold Killer X.
This watch is upside down. This watch is stopped after 3 o'clock. This watch is stopped at 3:05.
True.
This watch is stopped 10 minutes later.
Uh,
I don't think we're there yet, but
Yeah, judge is asking who or what caused it.
found broken near an electrical pole. Well, gee, I wonder why that phrasing is there. I think the umbrella hit it.
The umbrella hit it. But
Is there any reason? Let's try and pin this crime on Payne, just because he fucking deserves it.
the Doug landed on the umbrella. We have the in Phoenix's testimony.
That's true. Yeah, he did. Let's see. We have no reason to think. I don't think we have any reason to think that you did it. At least not right now. Do we think that he bumped it? I don't know that I want to say that he bumped into the cable because that doesn't look good for Phoenix, but
Right, but
yeah, did he get pushed and he landed there and it was an accidental kill?
I'm keeping my mouth shut. Kit, what do you think? What are you thinking about this?
I think Dougie got mad and threw the Cold Killer X bottle at the pole, and then he felt like a right dick about it, and so he went to go pick it up, and then it broke, and then he died.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
That's so tragic. Doug Swallow does have a similar look to Matt and Guard, just without the
little
bangs
bit.
over one eye.
Yeah, like an earlier design where they were like, nah, we've
Yeah.
gotta make him eviler.
Yeah.
Wait, let me look at the crime scene again here. I'm always overthinking these. I know it.
You are.
See, the thing is, are the cables high enough that the umbrella would have hit it?
But I mean, we're assuming. Well, no, I'm not gonna lead you. Sorry.
All right, well, I'm gonna say the umbrella hit it because certainly,
we know that the umbrella fell underneath Doug.
and then it is not underneath Doug later.
What do you think? Okay, illustrate the tale for me. What happened so that the umbrella hit this power line?
He fell on it, it broke, Phoenix walked away, he picked it back up, and as he was lifting it up, he managed to smack the electrical cable with it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that a push Dougie crashed into the pole. What?
You just completely changed your scenario entirely. You were like, wait, this is stupid as fuck. When you said it out loud, you were like, here's my other idea. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor.
I believe the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
Ah, that was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Well, at least we
Thank
get to
you.
see this
It took me
cutscene where he
about
sucks
5
up.
minutes.
Ow! That was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance. Okay,
Well then, let's hear it.
Gloop, you're on the right track. You need to think about what's considered, like, at fault here. If Doug was pushed, he's not at fault.
That guy is.
Bad guy would be.
It just seemed very counterintuitive to point the finger at my client, but that does
But it was
follow
funny,
the chain
right?
of responsibility, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, right?
Yeah, we kind of blamed the bullet here.
Yeah. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise.
Bailiff is having so much fun with bottles and cans.
Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right with Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was the very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
But that's not murder.
It's manslaughter.
Yeah,
Still
but
go to
it's...
jail for it.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole.
Okay, so the umbrella is actually our marker of where the incident was.
Yeah. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It's that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And the victim was electrocuted.
Oh my god! Little animation there!
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy, how I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way around it. The defendant couldn't have done...
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
What the?
Wow, I can't believe you're changing your story!
Please, just once more.
May I please testify one more time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Hold on. Your dorm got locked down because 2 kids brought a... dress as in like when they butcher like a hunt. Okay. We're not putting an outfit on the deer. I legitimately misinterpreted that comment there for a sec.
It's still insane. That's still tech CEO invites you over to dinner sort of insane.
I guess, but it just...
Do you remember that one? You remember when that happened?
Wait, which one?
It was Jack, I think. The previous Twitter guy. Yeah. He invited I think he invited... I might have this mixed up. He invited the Facebook guy over to his house for dinner, and he had, like, a goat that he had killed, and he just, like, put it on the table and was like, we're gonna cut this up and eat it. I may have it mixed up.
It's okay. You don't have to respect these tech guys enough to do it. But just the image in my head was like there's like banging and like pathetic wailing coming from the bathroom, and there's 2 college boys arguing. Like one of them is like, I don't want to do this anymore, I've got cold feet, and the other one's like Greg, you have to commit. We are going to force femme that deer.
Okay, it was you had it flipped.
Okay.
Mark served the goat, killed and served the goat to Jack.
Yeah, I thought it might have been Mark, because Mark went through a period where he did shit like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when he was barbecuing with sweet baby Rays and such.
Baby Ray is awesome.
Of course it's alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
Get up there, slugger!
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
Do I have to dye my roots again?
By crying.
You have to dye your roots. Actually, it's required.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I missed what you said because I was getting my hat. What happened?
You're going to prison.
Yay!
We're sending you to jail.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so
Attorney
much.
harder next time.
Yeah. It's no good.
The truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. First time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
But Feeney was full of bloodlust.
But Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
I watched my boyfriend die for 57 seconds. Ex-boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
So, after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
And his hand landed in the exact same spot.
I'm so sorry, Feeney. But the truth is... sorry, but I just have to tell the truth.
The truth is, I just have to tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. He's so concerned. He's so concerned.
He's so concerned.
Now then, Miss Faye, You may proceed with your cross-examination.
Your heartless, cruel cross-examination.
Why do you have to do these things?
Anyway, I'm gonna skip ahead and push ahead on the minute spot because that smells like horse shit to me.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
Sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
Then I'm figuring out the contradiction here.
It's right here.
It's all over. He didn't have much time to come up with their lies, so this is my best chance.
I guess it was a pretty short story, yeah.
There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia!
Anyway, I'm gonna...
Think, Mia. Mia, you gotta
What
use
the-
your damn noggin.
Whoa! Why did everything just go out and come back? That was weird.
What?
What? You good?
Yeah, I think I'm good. All my audio just went out and came back, and I have no idea why.
Okay.
Could be fine.
Weird? Cool, yeah, computer hiccup.
Totally fine.
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and present the victim's watch, stopping at the time of death.
Room.
That's enough, witness.
Stop witnessing things!
I'm afraid I don't understand.
That's enough witnessing out of you. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
Go, my butterflies. Attack the- oh wait, I actually can. I actually can, hold on.
Oh god, you can.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh god.
Go, my beautiful butter- they're not going. I guess I can't. Okay, that's broken right now. Oh well, never mind. No butterflies for you
fine.
fuckers!
Oh.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch.
Which we've helpfully flipped over for you. Sorry, there's a helicopter. Apparently I'm being arrested finally.
Oh, well.
Oh boy. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
We got a table
My point-
slam! Sorry.
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Wait, how did she do it, though? I want to know how...
Why do you think it's her?
What do you mean? How did who do it? How
We're
did
out
who
of
do
people.
what? What are you saying, Gloop?
We're out of people. It was her.
I mean, it's still the first
Conservation of
day.
characters. Yeah, I guess it's true. This is
What's
still
her
the first day.
motivation, Gloop? Are you're just heartlessly looking at this tale of murder and assuming, oh well, she's the only other person she had to have done it.
How could you
I love that
be
you're
so
just
heartless?
nodding. And yeah, it is really cute that Nick just got it from Mia, you know?
Order!
This is nonsense! The real murderer!
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
She's so good at this. I'm so glad we get to see this.
Then who was it? Who else you saying could have done it?
Oh yeah, Cookie, we were commenting on that all the last game. That so many of Manfred's, like, even the Firemtn, I think you called it out, even the sleeve picking, even the fact that like she has the same nervous tick.
Sleeve gripping.
Yeah.
It's the same. Yeah. Edgeworth has a few of Manfred's mannerisms as well.
Did we do this line?
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
Okay, cool. I snazzled you guys a few times by moving too fast. I'm trying to stay on top of it.
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow.
I love this fucking evil face she does when she's really got her shit together.
This pose is awesome. I love Mia Fey. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Music came and went.
Miss Fey,
It actually kind of went and came.
is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
Finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized.
Oh wow, it took this long for that to actually become a mechanic. Wild.
Red text.
Red text of punishment.
Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Fey. Now then, Miss Fey, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
Marvin Grossberg did it.
Yeah.
It was Marvin Grossberg.
It was Winston Payne.
It's only 49. It's not actually. Hello, he's approaching 50. It's actually younger than I thought he would be, though.
Some people are just born old.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Wait, why are you hovering over Dolly?
I don't know. Why am I hovering over?
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How? How can you?
The defense is grasping at straws!
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Order! Order! Miss Fey! What? I mean, why? Well, that is
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However,
That auto goes, by the way. She really interrupts him.
after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
I love that the painful accusation apparently has wind. That was so good.
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything. Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you're... Who's that guy?
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. I was like, wow, Phoenix is here. I wonder what he's going to say. Oh, wait, that's me.
Yeah.
You? What is it?
Please, 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 strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
What the? Are you daft?
You're
I'm pretending to be
totally
British a little
wrong.
bit right now too.
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. I've always wanted to say that.
Leave my Dolly alone. That boy. I don't know who the fuck this is.
It's Gerthberg.
That boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Gerthberg, you're back.
Seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. Boy, that would be a fun nickname for this Phoenix boy, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
I'd recommend taking a read.
Let's
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Location. The incident overview. Location. The district courthouse cafeteria. Date and time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando. He's 28. He was a lawyer. The suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Uh-huh! Well, isn't that hunky-dory? Armando ingested a poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It's unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Oh. Funny bottle.
What?
Funny bottle.
That's just an awesome, adorable necklace that she had to give to her true love as a gift.
Funny bottle.
It's not that funny.
It's not that funny.
Funny Halloween?
It's August, so no, not really.
I mean, they're already putting Halloween decorations up.
Yeah, the Spirit Halloweens are opening. It's time.
Oh,
End of
yeah,
August is
yeah.
basically September, which is basically October.
Soon it will be
Yes,
Christmas.
that's true.
And we'll all be dead.
That's definitely true.
Yep!
Yeah, that's true.
You better take a good look at it. Oh, you did? Wow. Thank you. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Oh, this wasn't a mentor. Oh, that's sadder. That's very sadder. Almost Halloween means it wasn't Halloween.
So true, friendo.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Oh, really, Your Honor, that is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have this situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
Goo goo gaga.
Madam Faye, are you seriously
Are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Lol, me?
I am. Little old you. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow,
Little old Doug Swallow.
but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
Wait, what's her motivation for killing, the lawyer?
Drug?
Okay.
Who could say? Perhaps something else happened as well.
I told you that you should let me handle this.
Kit, I had no idea that when we gave you this character, you would have to be God's saddest, most forlorn little puppy in a snowstorm, but you're really nailing it.
I'm just a little guy.
She's just a little gal. She's just a poor little bunny rabbit. Sorry. Please go ahead.
It's my birthday, and I'm so small.
You wouldn't accuse a poor little guy of murder on her birthday.
I'm the little birthday girl, and I'm having a very small birthday. I'm too little and small to kill.
My tummy hurts. I have IBS.
I'm so little and small, I can't kill anyone.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny.
I even gave him the bottle of poison. Whoops. The poison looks just like this.
Uh-huh. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to handle.
Wow, we were
Get
right.
here.
We were right.
I'm just a little guy.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. Bitches love my apple car. I am a kind of an apple car looking fellow. There was a small lady who lived in a shoe.
She had so many boyfriends, she didn't know what to do. The music, like, faded out at the exact same time that the background did.
Yeah, that was fascinating.
Yeah.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. Eight months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building.
Mia is using her psychic powers to empty the courtroom so she can think.
Yeah, this is her mind palace. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
How dare you make a witness testify?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests she, in fact, had a very good reason. And I'd like to manufacture testimony that gives me reason to use that evidence.
Very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying for just a bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Of course not, Mr. the Judge.
Get ready
How
for the
did you know
battle
the name
your
of my
life.
Sonic OC?
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
I gave Mr. the Judge the same moveset as Amy Rose, so the hammer's like really big and it's a very easy sprite swap. It was very smart on my behalf.
Yeah, perfect.
How I Met My Feeny.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room.
Does that mean Mr.
The true meeting point of all destined encounters.
I'm always
the
saying
basement
this.
reading room.
Does that mean Mr. the Judge gets to wear a cute little skirt? Yeah, he's wearing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
It's a judge's gown.
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We were so wubby.
No, this is Phoenix.
Oh,
We
sorry.
were so
oh my God.
lovey-wovey. We whittled.
Yeah,
we
let's
made
hear it.
people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Great, thank you.
Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy, so I sound kind of funny.
It's nasty.
You're doing... Dolly, you're doing wonderful out there. You're killing it. I regret using the killing it metaphor.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you'll be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. I usually
Nobody
said that...
says this one anymore.
I
Wow, what
usually
an
say it to the
old-timey
dog,
reference.
yeah. I say it to the dog these days. I love to say, go get him, go get him. Is that a squirrel? Go get him. But there is no squirrel. It's a little game I'm playing.
Uh-huh.
Why did
Oh.
Kit just vanish?
Oh, no, Kit.
There was a squirrel.
Oh, yeah, no, there is a squirrel. Go get him. Go get him. Go get
Oh.
squirrel. Oh, you just missed him. I'm sorry.
What?
Do you have like
you
a...
can't let her mess with you like that. Come on back.
Fire, do you have like a bag of treats we can shake or something?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, in that case,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going away again.
No, it's goldfish. It's goldfish, Kit.
Rawfish? Okay. We're
That
done.
was pretty good.
Good job.
Hey.
Now fetch me.
Hey. No. Okay. Here I go.
I'm not... Okay.
Oh.
She's doing such a good job. Dang, I was gonna gift that to a squirrel username. Yeah, you have... Thank you for doing a gift sub, though. Here we go. Good bit.
I don't believe her heart skipped a beat.
Yeah, did you have an EKG hooked up when that happened? How
Yeah.
can we be sure your heart skipped a beat?
She's gonna produce that. She has. None of these seem immediately contradictory, but let me push some stuff anyway.
Okay. So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow.
Yes. I'm a real fool, I know.
A love fool. You know, like
Yeah,
the
she's-
song? Haha.
Just a love fool.
Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all.
The judge believes in love. Ow!
Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
Yeah, he knows? Holy shit!
He knows that he's infamous for changing his mind.
My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fiddler.
And he's fine with it.
I'm fine with that.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
With
Despite
this
that,
name?
however, He always hands down the correct verdict. Boy, you're setting something up here, Grossberg. Some people call him the Great Judgini. It's me. I call him that.
The Great Judgini is a really weird choice for that. The courthouse reading room. It's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he is also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne.
Miss Hawthorne, you bring nothing to the table.
What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case...
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully.
Well, let's press anyway.
Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance.
Alright, but you don't have longitude.
Please, ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well, young lady. I've got a simple question for you.
What's your rising astrological sign?
What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
Oh, so the testimony's been amended. Let's push on that.
That's normal. You were writing a paper on what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Here in California.
Here in California, yeah.
Oh, that sounds like fascinating research idea.
Yeah, I was here to research lawyers. I wanted to do a fan fiction about lawyers. Do you think anyone's ever done that? Written fan fiction about attorneys?
Oh, that would be ridiculous.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
She keeps, again with the midlife crisis stuff, she keeps, like, dunking on the judge with Senryu.
I really liked the fact that we got that Mia face with the dog. They looked really good together.
Yeah.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Oh, and speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you?
Game is just like, come on, use the evidence.
Went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to tread carefully.
Read it carefully.
Listen, okay, I guess we're at the end of this one. Like, I was just trying to get back to the point where I could do it. Listen to me, Mia. I'm going to hammer home that you have to use the fucking evidence. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. I like this pressure theme. This is a really good theme.
It's good, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Police report.
Thorn, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
I would never do that in a courtroom. Holy
I
shit.
would never act smug or arrogant in the court of law.
How do you do that voice all the time? My throat fucking hurts. Holy shit.
It's awesome, it's so fun. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
What the fuck? The judge was on the ball?
Holy shit, that is a plot twist. The great Judgini after all.
How the fuck did the judge know what she was talking about? Wait! I've done a lot of trials under this guy!
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. That name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
That's only a Hawthorne.
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss
That's
Dahlia
her!
Hawthorne.
That's her, the sweetie pie. Phoenix in the back of the room.
She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable. It's true then. The loveliest rose.
I got cut off. That,
The
Miss
coolest
Becky,
rose.
that's not fair! You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case! Winston Payne will not allow it!
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Pardon me. Go right ahead.
Yeah, the judge is like, oh, she's back again. Wow, okay, whatever.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
But lots of men do.
I'm so popular, you know.
Expressed some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred that incident 8 months ago.
I told the police I needed to find myself and couldn't reciprocate. Told them I wasn't looking for anything long-term right now.
Good, it's fine.
Yep, she'll do it,
Nice.
yay!
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I just have to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia! I knew it! As soon as he made the face, I'm like, he's gonna talk about his ass. Ugh, you've really lit a fire in my heart! And my buttocks.
Say
Say
it!
the line, Gloop.
Say the line, Gloop!
Everybody's waiting.
Everybody's waiting for it, Gloop.
I can hardly tell what's more inflamed, my spirit, or my hemorrhoids.
Sir,
And
do
everybody
you have to say
clapped.
things like this all the time?
Do you not? Is that not how you normally get acquainted? Not even like your gallbladder stories, anything? You don't use like mucus incidents as like opening cocktail
Killer
party
to catch,
topics?
sir. Thank you for the police report, though.
Hemorrhoids mentioned!
Hemorrhoids
Hemorrhoids mentioned!
Everybody clap!
Everybody clap! Hemorrhoids mentioned!
Hooray!
The poisoning!
The poisoning.
Hammerhead's going crazy!
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
Yeah, and what was that?
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
He took it! He took my seat!
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that's lethal with just 2 teaspoons.
Why do you know that off the top of your head?
Just 2 of them.
You say so.
Little
2
teaspoons.
teaspoons.
Not only that, but I heard it was a very special kind of poison. I heard this.
So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. I wouldn't
How
even know. I don't even know what an apothecary is. I don't even know why I know that word.
I've never, I wasn't hanging out outside a pharmacology building and dating a pharmacologist or any. No. Jesus, girl.
Why would I even care about poisons or anything like that? I mean, they're very
Mhm,
interesting. Just the idea of a liquid that's like it can just kill somebody so quickly, just a small amount. But I wouldn't have any idea about that. I'm just an innocent young girl who
Mhm.
loves Senryu poetry.
A poison like that needs to be kept in an airtight container. Where would my little girl arms are too brittle to pick up, like,
Where could
bottles
I
and
possibly
containers.
have held 2 teaspoons of poison
Look how
in my
bitter.
hand? In my mouth? Why am I not dead then, if it was in my mouth, Madame Faye?
The pH of the poison is so low, it would damage my beautiful acrylics. I could never handle such a toxin.
Answer the question, Miss Faye. Why isn't she dead, then? So that's how it happened 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
Cool, yeah, by that.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'll wish that went into existence.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. The dahlias aren't poisonous. They're edible, apparently.
Oh. What do they
What
taste
the-
like?
Well, why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha! Mia! You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear.
That's right. I'm powering up.
That's really scary. I'm terrified. I've never seen anything like this in the courtroom before. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
They mildly poisonous, but cooking breaks down the poison. Okay, I believe that. What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
How many bodies has she fucking stacked?
A lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
You're like 19 at this point. You are young.
She's 20.
Okay, sorry.
Why don't you tell us all what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Just like Gloop Queen over there said.
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you.
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Now, bailiff, grab that man. I didn't forget.
I said he'd be held in contempt of court.
Oh, Feeny, please.
Gag! Those two are really making me ill. Albeit for decidedly different reasons.
I like how you've done a down arrow, so now whoever comments after you Omnicore is the murderer.
How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police.
Answer him again!
But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
How dare you use the toilet?
I would never!
Here it is! Here's the most infamous line of Phoenix Wright's career ever.
What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop! See, okay, the thing is, I was literally about to do that as like a jokey bit. Like, oh, this wouldn't actually be in the game.
Yep.
I absorb all waste.
Also, to clarify, there was a fan translation of this case before the official translation of this came out. For anybody who didn't know, that line is basically exactly the same. That is what the line is. That was not a joke invention for the English version or anything.
I like moments like that where I get to find out, like, it's like, okay, no, so the game is just unhinged in every language. Like, it's just...
Yes.
You heard the defendant, Miss... you heard...
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
Whatever she said. No shitting going on here.
No shitting! You heard the defendant, she doesn't poop! The court accepts it into record that Dahlia Hawthorne does not poop!
Feeny, please.
Police have already looked into this whole matter.
The crime lab proved it! She doesn't poop!
That's right! This line of question is nothing but a waste of the court's time. Just like the waste that she doesn't expel from her body.
I'm so efficient. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
I'm glad we got to see the line, considering it is missable. But how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Is it this much?
Is it this much? Yeah, exactly.
Is it this much?
So much. It's so much. I couldn't carry it all. Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's half a fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
The judge struggles with metric to imperial.
So that's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
Poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
Oh, was it?
It was so
Special
sad.
kind of poison. How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. I heard this.
Dolly is wearing a hot dog costume. Yeah, we're all trying to find who is responsible for this.
We're all trying to figure out who's responsible for the poisoning.
Oh?
It's really such a shame that the poison was almost impossible to detect.
And where would something like that come from?
Don't poop because I can just secrete it from my skin. Comes out as a highly powerful poison you could kill a man with only 2 teaspoons.
Or so I've heard.
How is this poison special? It's organic and free range. I don't listen, I'm a fan of clean eating. Even the toxins that I put in my body are non-toxic.
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman saying.
Boy, you're a fucking snoop, huh?
They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. Chemical processes? Well, that's quite...
Impressive. Most impressive. I definitely know what she's talking about. I'm so smart.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that?
Well, this is where we call out Dougie, but let's push on it anyway, just to hear the convo.
Okay. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison?
Oh, that's why she draws the butterflies in and then has them as little snacks. Weems, I follow. That makes complete sense, yeah.
Makes sense?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right. I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So, in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime, because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things?
Oscar Wilde? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna bring up old Dougie and his Union Jack.
I don't know if the Union Jack is relevant in this case.
Are you sure about that? You sure that his British
His Britishality?
Yeah, they're so big into poisons and venoms and
Yeah.
such.
True, the
Over
British
there.
love poison. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
In Britain, poisonous pharmacology and using the kitchen are the same task.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he was so good at it.
Yeah.
What?
Or rather, that's why he admired Britain so much.
Right.
In
I
fact,
mean, he was good
you
at it
had-
also. Sorry.
yeah, maybe. In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you?
Nuh-uh.
At your boyfriend's lab.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
The pharmacology! Right! That is relevant, isn't it? What's this feeling that's overcoming me?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment... No, the university name is a pun on, like, the Ivy League. The culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well,
You guys hear the
Miss
sirens?
Hawthorne, seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You!
Oh!
She looks as she gonna fly away like a Smash Brothers attack.
Could it be?
That's nothing but a baseless accident!
May I say something, Madam Faye?
You're so not nice! You're so mean!
Bitch.
Gives you the right to be such a bitch! What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid,
It would need some kind of container.
Boy, just fucking... Why don't you just put the victory on a T-ball for us?
Well, yes, that's true.
I mean, I don't think Dahlia's inventing the idea of containers right now. Yeah.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
He's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Mia, come on, girl.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law.
I'm the lawyer here now. You testify.
If you're saying that I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Oof! She got me good with that. I've never had proof in my life.
Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Unless we can come
Are
up
you
with some
enjoying
evidence.
Are
We're
you
going to
enjoying
lose
the
this lead.
theme, by the way?
I like it. It's really good.
This is one of the most beloved ones. The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse. Yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
I think it's the umbrella.
Hit
Yeah,
with the
that's it.
umbrella.
Yeah, it's the upturned umbrella.
Forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Phoenix in the back. Yeah, who? Who would my dolly do that to? How dare you?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
Wow, of course.
So the defendant was his witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace.
How much for it?
Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So, what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The Great Judgini
You're going on about
display
poisons in containers. And I'm here staring at a cute little bottle, and I just don't see the connection.
All mean, Miss Faye.
Is this another one of your flights of fancy?
The day the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago.
Yeah, we can prove it right now. Pay and drink this necklace.
I'm not a bitch, I'll do it.
August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
What?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle.
Phoenix drank it
Okay.
all.
However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No!
Order! Order in the court. Objection!
On behalf of Dolly, I object!
Control yourself!
I won't let you bully her like this!
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
And I thought I told you to stop being bald!
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
holy
man?
shit!
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Compulsive heterosexuality!
Why are you being
Mrs.
so
Faye.
stupid and heterosexual right now?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Also, chat, do me a big favor. If my mic is clipping, let me know. It looks like it is on my end, but it's hard to tell.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
At least to me, anyway.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this?
What if you loved men instead?
Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
What the fuck?
This is so rude.
I
Why
know,
would Dahlia
holy
Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Listen, please enter into the court record that Phoenix Wright is a solid 4 with his hair combed.
Oh man.
Well, I guess you must be madly in love with me, too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone.
I like how right now the script calls for Firemtn's character to be really frustrated with Gloop Queen's character, and Fire is just like, I got this. Got it!
Yeah. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because she's madly in love with you.
Yes, of course.
It's because
You're
of the
right all
necklace. She
along.
wants it back.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm not a particularly excellent judge of male beauty, fiction or real. I think Phoenix is doing pretty good. I think he's way better than a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, he's doing alright. I mean,
Yeah.
he's kind of cringe right now. But, like,
He's in
You know,
college, though. That just comes
when
with the territory.
when he grows up and he puts on a suit and stuff, like,
Yeah.
yeah, he cleans up nice.
I think it also might be the confidence.
Yeah.
I find that attractive.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange
And
girl!
look great in each other's embrace, that's right.
Asking for a present back like that. I'm glad I got to be in the flashback.
So fucking stupid. It's like, oh, she's just always going on about that. And he's like, give it back.
Give it back to me
seriously, I
now.
want it. I give it back, please.
Makes
Thank
it
you.
extra hilarious that she's had 8 fucking months of, no, seriously, sweetie, can I have
Can you
it
give
back?
it back? Please give it back to me, please.
Sweetie, it's... I love you so much, but it's just... I want it to stay in good shape, okay?
It's not a big deal. Just give it back.
Just give me the bottle back, please.
Give it
please.
back. Give it 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 back.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying!
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met.
The one flaw in Dahlia's plan. Phoenix is a goober who loves to show shiny objects in his possession to anyone
True.
and everyone that he meets.
It's true. That's why she...
Don't believe you. No! That's a lie! Mia, are you alright?
Little bit, it's getting...
Bailiff, after him!
Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That's a boy. He went completely insane.
Where is Mr. Wright?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace! Miss Hopburn's present! It's gone!
What?
God.
That's terrible!
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Oh, foolish boy. The only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Mr. Wright, this sort of unprecedented. This sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
Sorry.
Mr. Wright, I'm glad that this is the last time I'll be seeing you in this court, so let me make it clear. We don't allow this sort of roughhousing. Never will there be an incident in this court on my watch. Do you understand? Sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough!
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Okay, just give back the necklace.
I eat it. He's suspiciously bottle-shaped right now. Beat. I was fucking joking!
You what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. Okay, so I assume it was plastic.
What the fuck, dude?
I guess. I hope it's not glass. What the? What?
What is he doing now?
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial! Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
There's no way it got dumped out between, over the course of the next 8 months.
How can you be so sure?
Yeah, only a killer can eat a necklace.
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
It's been 2 minutes.
His tongue is bleeding, but he's alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do.
Stupid, but...
And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
Good voice acting on this.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Oh, he's gonna be dead by the end of the game. Yay!
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss
Jalen,
Faye,
thank you for the follow.
I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
Yeah.
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
This judge has never believed something without evidence. Not once.
Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the...
Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
Becoming one very quickly, Jalen. There is something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow.
Do you remember the silly British accent you did for him?
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying, you fake hedgehog!
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop
and
it!
only a thief!
Don't talk about her like that!
Clearly she's just collecting these poisons! Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous!
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried, and I came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there.
How did you forget this man?
I mean, I think he was covering it up.
Yeah.
What?
She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... Sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, this is the defendant is
Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? Put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before.
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. You already know what I'm going to ask.
Yeah? It's your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that you desperately wanted to get back, therefore.
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
He was planning to kill Phoenix so she could get the fucking chicken nugget back.
Yeah,
I mean, he ate it, so...
I guess.
I guess.
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way.
Yep, she was gonna put it in the cold killer, and that's why... That's how Doug ended up with it. Because Doug fought with her about it.
And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Who is still smiling because we haven't advanced the cutscene. Me?
Preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
How is the judge more
I thought it was
deluded?
combined
He had taken her last name already.
I had combined their names into their shipping name.
They're all right. That's what everyone on the college campus is calling them.
Their
Well, Mr.
relationship
Wright,
isn't...
this must be killing him.
Their relationship isn't great, but it's alright.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Kill me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Ms. Hawthorne truly cared about was one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago.
One Piece.
The One Piece in the Grand Line. That's right, the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing.
I hid everything I own in the One Piece. It was in another franchise.
How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. Necklace. The bottle necklace. As quickly as possible.
Be careful, there's poison in the bottle necklace. Phoenix should be on Smash Bros. No, it can't be. I have a letter from Sakurai? Oh.
Pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. There was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met, as I've mentioned like 3 times now.
Enter my mind palace for proof here.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, it was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Feeny. What a joke you are.
Oh, here we go. Hey, you have no butterflies all of a sudden, ma'am.
Honestly, how could any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I know Phoenix is gonna take this well.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
Mostly because you have evidence of me doing crimes, but whatever.
Are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something?
I like this accent that's creeping in, that's good.
Why don't you say something instead of sitting here with that dumb look on your face?
Payne and the judge are both looking at each other like, which one of us is the old man right now? Which one of us is she talking about?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
And I thought I was such a good judge of character! I'm called the judge!
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? Boy.
wow, okay.
Moe moe. Cute.
Uh-huh.
I forget the arm. Did I get the arms right?
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished. Fine! Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already!
This is kind of a wild decision of a sprite to do for her, and I'm not sure why.
What do you mean?
And she faded away forever.
Cam a ghost. I can't let her get away this time.
Stop! Mia! You keep on pushing without any evidence. You could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. The judge has a spear.
I'll get real big and hit you with my gavel.
That's true. The ultimate price.
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray?
I thought... How old is she? Like in her 20s at this point? Like she's...
Yeah, she's like 24 or something.
Yeah, she's a fucking junior attorney. Like she's like a fledgling defense. Yeah.
Dahlia is just doing the thing where you call any woman older than you an incredibly old person to try to needle at her feelings.
I suppose.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded.
Well, the sad part is I wouldn't spend too much time imagining Mia getting older.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry everyone.
Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, The defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Stupid woman!
I'm a
The opinion of
misogynist
this
now.
Court that there has already been enough discussion.
This is what I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I'd want to talk about. It's the Cold Killer X. Like, that's the only thing it could possibly be. Yeah. It's the Cold Killer X.
Therefore, I would only allow one piece of evidence to be presented.
One Piece!
Now
Just
you
one?
just have to find it.
But I've got so much evidence I could present right now. Hang on.
You are unable to establish her guilt.
Oh, thank you, Jalen.
Then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will be immediately handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
I could just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
I really don't think this would make the papers, actually.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Okay, cool. I'm like, game, I got it, but we're baby
It is the
stepping.
tutorial case.
Well then, Espay, please present your evidence. Show this is Jesus Christmas. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. What the?
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
He loves cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
Oh, come on, Payne. How are you this behind the ball, man?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony.
No.
I lost my bottle of it somewhere around lunchtime on the day of the incident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. In Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Phoenix launches a sneeze, which is gross and also a reference to him being sick in this case. That rules. That's awful. I love it.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X.
Also, cold damage. I don't follow this theory because I have boobs, and if anything, they have contributed to my mortality.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws.
Didn't she get it in the
Of
head?
her head?
Cold damage, can you do me a big favor and give me like a basic anatomy sketch real quick? My eyes are up here.
After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping.
I'm totally not speaking to you, by the way.
someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X.
Ruby, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't say anything, but I did think about it. I think they drew her less chesty in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime. Including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable.
You can have mid-20s boob growth spurts. You just have to, like, up your calorie intake. Boom, done. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally doable. She went from being like court appointee, not real lawyer, to having like actual paychecks, and she was like, hot dog.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm now no more hot dog. I'm eating better than hot dogs.
Uh-huh.
You can also get larger breastises from doctors and other The Elder Scrolls loading screen tips. She's on HRT. She's going from girl to further girl.
Uh-huh. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug Swallow to live.
That goes to that one on its own.
I know, it's fine. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred.
Yeah, Salt is correct. Boob Store MP.
Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
This is a really good pursuit theme.
8 months ago? Wait, what happened then again? I've lost track of the plot. Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then.
By pawning it off on some simp.
She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman! She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar! Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
So Twitter works, cold damage. Also, yeah, all this has been happening, and there's been a complete, not a single fucking, like, member of the gallery upstairs was paying attention, because y'all were talking about titties.
Wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right?
Let's see what else we can get him to eat.
Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you to take some of this medicine right now!
Boy, if I press the witness too hard, I might lose my job as an attorney. Hey, take this fucking cold medicine, you lying bitch.
I double dog dare ya!
Pain, eat the judge's gavel. I'm on a rampage now.
Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
Yeah, kind of.
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
Oh, recurring character time, great. HRT, her raging torment.
Uh-huh. For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know.
You haven't been alive a very long time, how would you know?
You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
I'm sure I'm only gonna get like 4-6 months for killing several people, it'll be fine.
What?
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Yes. I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Ooh. Finally all over.
Yeah, that sounded really like we're done with her.
I refuse to accept this!
I object on the grounds of nuh-uh.
The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim!
But even so, the witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said!
Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Eat the medicine.
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
No, see, Kaz, his name is Doug Swallow Don't Swallow. He was telling Phoenix don't swallow. Which is advice that'll come in handy in the future. Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There, it's alright, rookie.
I did say that, yes.
For example, I would trust the witness Miss Hawthorne with my very life.
So if she's so trustworthy...
How did you do my voice so good? What the fuck, Mia?
then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
You see,
And here comes the backpedal.
Don't be a bitch, man. Eat the
Come
poison.
on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done.
Phoenix is in the back like, yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it. I know she didn't poison it, I believe her. I'm Phoenix, yippee!
How much trust do you really have for this woman?
She's out in the parking lot. You, try this cold medicine.
Are you willing to bet your life?
Then he evaporates.
My hair is flying off! My beautiful hair! No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
And that's how it happens. That's how anyone ever goes bald.
Haha, you're bald!
Mr. Payne? About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for immediate arrest.
Tragic. But not surprising. I knew she was
What is
guilty
my
the whole
family gonna
time.
think? Yes,
I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
this could be the end of my career.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you think the judge lost his hair in a similar way? Yes.
Oh no!
is it just me or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Boy, this guy can't keep track of any fucking details, but you remember that one? Okay, dude. Well,
I'm always on the ball.
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
oh, so you totally did, okay.
Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening. This is a nightmare. It's like losing my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my daughter. I won't be able to look at her in the face. She's gonna be laughing at me when I come home.
Listen, take this.
Oh my god.
Listen to me.
It's over for me forever.
Just take this card. It's a support group. We get together every other Thursday. It's gonna be all right, man. Okay?
Judge, when did you lose your hair?
This is just like Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
It's not the first time I've heard that. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true! My dear Dolly!
Very well.
Mia, can I have that cold medicine, please? Real quick.
I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end.
The text that's about to pop up says wig snatched instead of not guilty.
Great.
The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Total simp! Oh.
Hooray!
This court is adjourned.
Phoenix did
I gotta
it!
get to my meeting. Come on, Payne, we'll carpool. I know you have that bike and all. You can just strap it to my roof rack.
Mia, you're wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the
Say the
verdict,
line, Gloop!
during the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Often I think of the plague of the Greeks. That's what came out of Mr. Grossberg.
Awesome! Great!
My hemorrhoids were buried like Pompeii.
Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe you think you could stop talking about those?
That's rather rude. Dated Mount Vesuvius. Wow, I can't
That's
believe
true,
we're doing
that's very dated. That's a very dated reference.
it. Anyway, this case has really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Yay, Phoenix.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking,
Go on.
the dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I really think that was her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know would have never said those kinds of terrible things.
Jeez, I guess denial isn't just a river in Egypt.
Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Oh, she's fake alright.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue.
What is this, 79 AD? Wow, talking about Mesopotamia, huh?
Uh-huh. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Oh, is it not making the music? Yeah, I wasn't doing that on my end because there was some audio fuck up. I can fix it in a sec. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Wait, am I not reverbing? Oh, wait, does reverb not make like the startup sound effect? Okay, I can fix it, yeah.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. You hanging out with Larry Butts?
Yeah, he is. Eek! What kind of company does this guy keep?
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying.
Yeah, but you sound like you're fucking up at it.
But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, I should be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss
Talking about
Faye,
Edgeworth.
lawyer's someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Do you think Ace Attorney will ever have a VTuber on a stand on a monitor when they're found guilty? The chat scrolls super fast with emotes. I like where it's going.
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself.
We'll fuck up together.
But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'm a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
Maybe.
Maybe!
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. Became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend.
Talking about Edgeworth.
But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can still hear her in my mind. Also, she pops up in me pretty damn
gay.
often.
Homosexual gay.
She is always saying this.
There she is.
No matter what, always believe in your client.
And yourself.
In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
The evidence is up there, though. 5 long years. Mia telepathically showing Phoenix this talk.
That's true.
Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day.
Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself.
Oh.
Hooray!
Mysterious boy! Hell yeah! All right. I want to jump up and go to the restroom and refill my beverage really quick.
That sounds good to me too.
Yep, I'm gonna run a
Okay.
commercial and then
Yeah.
we'll be right back.
Okay, I will also be
Okay.
right back.
Woohoo!
Whoosh.
I'm also gonna use this as an opportunity to unfuck the audio problems. I think I fixed the audio problem.
Bah.
I'm back. Hi.
Do you have any evidence to support this claim?
You can hear my voice.
What the fuck? That was you? Do it again.
Yeah, hi, what's up?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. The thing is blinking. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Checks out. I also got up for a brief second.
That's wonderful. It's so great that we all got up.
Whoa! Heard that. Why is that guy there? And why is he gold?
Which guy? What? Huh?
I'm looking-
Oh, you mean the golden kappa? Yeah. What?
I'm tired.
Oh,
Wait, what?
not too tired, are you? Are you good?
No, I'm instantly awake now. What the fuck is this, and how long has this been here?
Huh? I've
This
never
sucks.
seen this either.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Now I'm just hungry.
There we go, I'm back, y'all. What's up?
Hooray!
Yeah. Anyway, as we're going, Kit, if there's, like, you're an hour ahead of us, so if you're ever, like, we probably should start wrapping up or anything like that, just let me know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see how I'm feeling after this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I might fucking stream myself. 'Cause I'm a sicko.
Perfect. Yay, sickos.
More likely I'll be very tired.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for being a sicko.
We all love being sickos here.
We do. That's so true.
Mm.
I agree. Sicko time.
Are you ready for this?
Da, da,
time?
da, 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 da.
Boom! Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Detective, we made it!
Whoa, that's a relief.
What a relief! Glad the jewel's still safe. You said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening that safe just to double-check?
Really enjoying the
Check that.
PowerPointian animation happening here.
Yeah,
This is the power of the Game Boy Advance.
it is.
Head!
Banto!
Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights!
Oh,
Okay. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
oh, that's good.
Great voice!
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Sorry, I don't know. I just
Great
kind of jumped
voice.
into it.
No, you
Sorry.
kicked
Go
ass.
for it.
You kicked
Okay,
ass.
okay.
Everything I've ever wanted from a funny voice.
It is very cute when Kit does a little blusheroo, yeah. Hey Nick, get a load of this!
Yeah, do the blusheroo again. I'm looking at the model.
No.
You can bring the hair down?
Yeah, wait, did the hair always go down? Very cute. Good.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Cold damage, I'll look
Oh,
in a
sure.
sec. We're still trucking for now.
Suddenly Maya's here.
Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Tomorrow, you'll be even more exasperated with me. Oh,
We're about to hit the big time.
the big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, or...
Don't be silly.
I appreciate we have basically every formative VTuber represented here. 2D, PNG, and 3D.
That's true. We're a very
Oh.
diverse friend group.
All I can think is that one fucking meme that's like, we're a very diverse organization. Susan in accounts is a goth.
Until we get 4D tubing, are you sure we don't know? Why don't you check under your seats?
What?
You enjoy that.
Listen, when I went to the...
Don't
when
worry
I,
about how that got there.
When I went to the
It's all
4D experience at the movie theater, they sprayed water in my face, and I'm not sure that we want to give VTubers the ability to spray their audience with substances.
Definitely not you, at the very least. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course.
Pearly's here, by the way. Oh, hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Oh, Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait. What are you doing here, anyway? I, for one, can't wait for a VTuber getting arrested for waterboarding their audiences. Oh, how about you? Did you hear, Mr. Nick? take a look at this! What's this? Some kind of poster? Crime Village. Isn't that also... I'm really enjoying how the bottom left picture of Maya is her making her...
Yeah, it's her like smug face. Like, yeah, I'm pretty cool, right?
Crime Village. Isn't that...
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly in mind, that is.
We're doing
That's
a lot
for
of...
asking for $3 face.
So you're turning your wholly respectable village with a proud history of channeling into a cheap gift shop? Come see the mysterious urn! What's this about treasures from the boonies?
Great, thank you for treasures. Ha ha ha. Very funny. You can laugh all you want.
Can I get McNuggets money?
But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Crane exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. Can you believe it, Mr. Nick? I've got a VIP entrance pass to my house! Wow!
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? These are these are the good channeling robes.
I think she's about to get convicted, accused of murder again.
Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. Remember her from the first plot?
Yeah, you were here for the first case, right?
I met her 2 years ago.
It's actually like 3 years ago now.
I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then.
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. Miss gets accused of crimes all the time. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. I like that this is being done as if this was like a stage play and like the lights have all like dropped, and it's the conversation between Maya and Phoenix and the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you calling shady?
And this little girl's Pearl Faye, but I usually just call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, and a spirit medium in training herself. She has no unprocessed trauma to worry about.
Yeah!
And she won't have any more by the end of
No.
this, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're
There's
fine.
no way that this child will receive any more trauma over the course of this game.
Okay. Yeah.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help Mr. Nick in any way I can, Mr. Nick. You know what? I'm going with it. It's better this way.
Yeah, it is.
Kurine Village is the home of the mysterious Kurine channeling technique. Guy Fieri also stopped here for their burgers once upon a time.
That's true.
I'm gonna steal that hydrate command right quick, Ruby.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm casting Reflect and Target All. Everybody fucking hydrate, do it.
Alright, yeah.
I need more spell animations. I made the little one for... Wait, I wonder if it works now. I wonder if it works now because I rebooted.
Maybe.
Huh, okay, no, it doesn't. Weird. I don't know why it's fucking conking out.
Alright.
Mai here is the daughter of the Kurine School of Channeling's master.
Oh, but Soul, that's how you wake up extra early.
I
Yeah,
know it sounds
exactly.
ridiculous, but it's no joke. Yeah, if you want to get up nice and early, like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's a real thing, all right.
Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? You busy monologuing to the players of the video game or something? Come on.
Yeah, Mr.
Give it
Nick.
a rest. They
I
played
can't wait
the other
any
two
longer.
games.
I want to go see the exhibit. Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick, put us on the bike. Guess I don't get a choice here. Earth has been confirmed in the Ace Attorney canon.
Writing that down, writing that down.
Might as well head on out. A poster for the Treasures of Kurain exhibit. Wow, I wonder if that's going to be important later.
Why'd you
Why
put
not?
that in there, Nick?
I mean, to clarify, we're not actually going to Kurain. We're going to department store / museum.
What?
Maya, Pearls, do you not feel a little bit violated having your cultural artifacts, like, on display?
No, this is awesome. We're gonna be famous. We're gonna get so much money out of it.
Phoenix, I know that you're not their father, but, like, do you feel like maybe you should intervene and be a little paternal here, buddy? Gloop promised me a burger from Kurain. Sure, I'm on it. I will figure out how to do the Kurain smash burger. Now you got me thinking about it. Hold on.
When has America ever fucked up any sort of like cultural artifacts or anything?
Yeah, never.
Yeah. Let's go to the Hobby Lobby and see who gets accused of murder.
Ah.
Don't go to.
Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. God, I got in an online argument and I forget the gist of it, but somebody was like, they're talking about like colonialism or something, and they're like, what do you mean? Colonialism never happened in like Minnesota. And I'm like, how do you think Minnesota got that name? Who do you think named it Minnesota in the first place?
Oh my god.
Yeah! Gloop explained in excruciating detail what the difference is between a normal burger and a smash burger. I am actually not entirely sure, but I do believe that a smash burger is in fact pressed very, very, very flat, so that way it is super crispy. Yeah, they smash that burger.
Mhm.
It is for maximum crispiness. I feel like your classic traditional patty is much more filling, but the incredible crunchiness that you get out of a smash burger really makes it more fun flavor-wise, so I can understand why you'd want to go to a restaurant for one. You had smash burgers for your birthday dinner. Oh, they have tons of onions in them. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that they did.
Oh. God, I'm hungry.
Sorry.
Oh, this is awesome!
Wow! They built a little model of my actual house!
Yeah!
Mhm.
They made a little tiny version of my house, and a little tiny version of the bus stop, and a little tiny version of the giant spirit stone outside.
Wow! There's even a tiny model of the channeling room, where I was accused of murder!
Yeah! Where I was framed for murder. The accusation didn't happen there.
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. Well, it depends on how you display it. Oh! You even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Firemtn storeroom!
Oh yeah! I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
A family heirloom? I know I just called
Saying
it
it.
junk. Alright, go ahead.
Say Nick. The person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright. Grandma remembers when that idol was lost. I wonder how they got it. I guess we should go say hello. We can examine things. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Huh. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number's gone up since the last... Oh wait, was this like a searchable thing in the previous game? That's funny.
Yeah, it's in the previous game and it's 100 ways instead of 108.
That's funny. Well, we're always looking for...
looking
Oh,
for
sorry.
new ways,
get it.
you know?
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life.
Hey, look, it's the folding screen that somebody shot a bullet through.
I think I remember this old folding screen here. Pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. In that murder case that happened in Karain Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Karain Sacred Writings folding screen! That's why we're letting it hang out in a department store. It's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too?
Of course they are! This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Oh, I
So
love the logic
automatically
here.
anything that's here is a treasure.
No, I love it. Yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums.
I like museums.
I like museums.
They're alright. I like them all enough.
I like a science museum where they let you do experiments.
Yeah.
Kit,
what?
Kit, do you want to go to the science museum and we'll stand with all the little kids where they're like, this is a simple machine, this is a lever. Notice how you can use the lever to lift something enormous. And we'll wait in line to pull the lever and see that we can, in fact, lift something enormous. That would be cool, I think. Oh,
I'll
Mr.
be
Maya!
standing by the... Sorry, go ahead.
I can't believe it. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, Kid. I'm sorry.
No, I said I'll be standing by the lever and being annoying people, being like, you know, those are the name of those little guys that come up from the sand in Zelda.
You're so stupid.
I know, that's why I want it's just not.
We're all on like a class trip, but Kit is the kid who has to let everyone know at every opportunity that she's a gamer. Just like, wow, those are Egyptian relics. That was in several Assassin's Creed games. I platinumed that one, all the achievements.
Okay, now hold on. I'm gonna just go ahead and stop you right there. I don't... That series is just a joke to me.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
I
have
don't
an
know.
opinion on it. Oh, you have an opinion on it, gamer.
Sorry, I just think it's funny that it's a magic set, and it's a magic set nobody cares about.
Wait, is it really?
It's a very small one. A lot of them are like philosophers. It's only like 50 cards or something. And they made such a huge deal about it for months because they needed it to make money, and then it didn't. I just think that's funny.
Wait, there's a subspace adult experiences at the Boston Museum. Damn.
Yeah.
Woo! Also, I'm I find it very, very funny. I'm thinking of stuff like, so between Assassin's Creed and Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the franchise that like is entirely riding on company marketing fumes? Because who is like the Horizon Zero Dawn like fan person?
I think Horizon's picking up where Assassin's Creed is winding down.
Yeah.
Definitely, probably.
That makes sense. Oh, Weems, are you the Horizon fan? Well, I'm glad somebody's enjoying it.
Sorry,
You're good.
it seems fine.
It's so cute. It's a little diorama of Karain Village.
Yeah, look at that. Somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mr. Maya! It's her house! It even says Fame Manor on it! She's like so fucking excited.
Yikes, you're right. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it.
Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Hey, is there supposed to be an artifact here?
Who can say?
What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
Me?
Exactly. Just gonna park my little butt right here. Everybody can come and admire me.
She's making the face the whole time.
Yeah.
That's right, from the poster! Greatest treasures or something like that?
Huh? But, like, of course there is. Right, Pearly?
Oh, yeah, of course!
Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. Probably.
Alright, I think we've actually done everything here.
Yeah.
To the basement!
Burr.
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 Burr. Okay, the sign back there says no open flames, but I couldn't tell that that was an N for a second. I thought it said, yo, open flames.
Where does it say? What? Where
By
do
the
you see
fire
this?
extinguisher.
Oh my god! How are you just reading that right off?
I don't know. I read Burr, and then I read no open flames.
Okay, whatever.
Yep, this is the basement warehouse, alright? This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Phoenix, protect us!
Oh, Mr. Wright! Ah! A monster! You were right!
Thank you for clipping Melty Gamer. Well,
Good evening.
fuck me
Good to
running!
see
Are
you
you?
again.
Holy shit! No way!
It's Adrian!
Yay.
Yeah, everybody's favorite!
Holy shit! Like, it was so funny. You jumped in with the voice so fast, and I was thinking to myself, like, hold on, like, oh, let's make sure we give Kit one, and then she appears like, you're calling dibs. You're calling, yeah. You know what you like. You know what you like. You. Oh, you. Phoenix. I mean, I know it's for the player's benefit, but it is funny.
It's for just in case anybody didn't play the second game. Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Ah! Hi!
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? How do you know her, Pearly?
Yeah, you were a hostage for all of this, Maya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was in a box.
She was in a box.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews.
They, them pronouns now, by the way.
I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you.
Wow, Adrian sure has changed since we last met. For anyone who wasn't here last time, this woman spent 99.9% of it fucking suicidal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Since when are you dating again? Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
God fucking damn. Mystic Maya! You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily! Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls for- Hi, dog, you make noise again. The dog makes noise again, everyone.
Awesome. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
We're just gonna beat around the bush for a while about it, though. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case?
Not really! I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory? After that, I quit being a manager and I started this job.
As a manager.
But for, like, objects instead of people. They're much less petty and manipulative.
That's true. Oh, that's tough. Listen, I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened.
Are you?
Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful.
Oof, that's a relief. Why is there no music here?
Because we're in a basement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basements don't have music.
Not even like a bada-bada-badump.
No.
Bada-bada-bum-bum-bum.
What do you think
No,
this
that's
is,
the
Super Mario?
underground.
I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring.
Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year.
The Lord is quite old.
Works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Blair, there's a club in my city named Basement for that reason. They're doing that pun.
Great.
Every single time a cool band or cool EDM person comes to town, they go to Basement, and I don't want to fucking go to Basement because it's 18 and up, and it means that my 37-year-old ass is just there cool, hello, fucking children, I don't want to be around your rambunctiousness.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pertly? The finest museums!
Yeah, I did! Oh, that's really wonderful. So, this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
I know who's about to pop up. That sounds good. So, what's up that face she's making?
Time to snoop.
Burr.
I can't examine the fire extinguisher. Wait, was there a light over here? Oh, just on the computer. This computer looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
She's live streaming. Camera's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from that camera gets uploaded to this computer here, that's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
It's like 2022 in this game right now.
No, it's 2018.
Oh, the Stone Ages.
Yeah.
The iPhone's only been on the market for 11 years at this point.
Yeah. You know.
Looks like part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr. I bet this computer has over 300 megabytes of hard drive space.
Almost
Whoa.
certainly, yes.
Can you imagine, if this has to be a top-of-the-line machine. Think about that. 300
Yeah,
megabytes.
300 megabytes.
Ah.
Aha!
So much.
I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Wait, does this a ramen joke in the original? It better have been.
That would be really fascinating if it somehow did that.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something? Duh.
I kind of
Hmm.
doubt it.
Aha! I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
What?
Can you, what? What the fuck? Wait, what? Misha, I was thinking about that earlier, because I remember my dad buying a 12 gigabyte hard drive as an upgrade for the computer. He's like, we're never gonna fill this fucking thing.
God.
And I just moved 12 gigabytes casually. I can do 2 streams and top 12 gigabytes nothing. Easy.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
This is unhinged even for Maya. Yeah, Omnicore, I had a zip drive too. What were those? Were those 100 megabytes?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, to me, besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Oh, we can look at the
Yeah.
camera. It's a security camera. It's a security camera. Strained on the warehouse door.
It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door.
Are you getting this plot point, players?
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say.
Oh, I had to
You
look
have
it
to
up
click
because
on
I
the
was.
step ladder.
I had to
What?
look it up because I was curious. It said "ba" in the original. It was just the katakana for "ba" because it was still the
Oh,
joke was still hamburger.
awesome!
No, really?
Awesome!
And then Maya says, "Well, maybe it's supposed to say ramen
Yeah, of course.
because." So the joke is it's still not the right character.
Yeah, awesome. Look, ladder!
That's like a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry.
Mhm.
Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere?
You have to have it in the game. Step ladder
everything?
conversation has to be there.
I think that was everything. No, I can look at the door.
There is another side of the room also.
Oh! Mr. Nick, what's the big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there.
How am I unauthorized?
Hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel!
Why are you telling me that?
Oh,
Oh.
Organic. Well, I'm just assuming there's a C, I guess.
Full sword.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool sword.
Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. It's full of hamburgers right now.
Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. It's full of hamburgers right now. For the World Hamburger Festival.
Full security lockdown is in effect. Only hamburgers are allowed on the premises. Minimum safe distance, 7 kilometers. Mr. Maya, take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Kurain channeling technique, Ami Faye.
She was awarded a cool sword for it.
This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
It's so stealable.
It's holding the Shichishito.
That's the
You
sound
know.
it makes when it chops you to fucking pieces.
yeah.
She. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Boy, I hate other people's cultural artifacts.
Don't ask me, how should I know?
It's your grandma! It's your fucking grandma! Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Kurain Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword.
Shichishito.
Shichishito.
Shichishito. Everybody now.
Shichishito.
Shichishito.
It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, Philly. I wanted to cut something.
This Maya's so unhinged. Buru Gogani's Shichito sword. Wow, we made a tongue twister.
Awesome.
What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look. It's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet?
Yeah, but Maya will eat again. Well, actually...
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
That's how we ended the previous game.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine? Sounds fancy.
All of the kids' lunch just assumes that that's something that's there.
Burley, it's dinner, not lunch.
I've made reservations at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Do they have hamburgers? No.
Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner?
Okay! In that case, one kid's dinner for me.
Shall we head upstairs then?
They just keep putting like random things on her plate, and they're like, these are
Yeah.
kids' grapes. These are grapes for kids, and she's like, wow! Listen, sweetie. This is slices of apples with peanut butter, but they're for kids. That's me! I'm a kid! Wow! After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's
the
opening.
women yearn to kiss her, and she yearns to kiss the women. It's all so true.
It's wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Wow, I actually can't imagine this. Charlie!
What do you think happened, Gloop? Kit, Gloop, what do you think has happened? What do you think is the terrible thing that happened?
Oh no, okay. Something was stolen and or someone has died.
Okay.
The sign...
You're really covering a lot of bases there.
Okay,
sign-
okay.
The sign that said Burr has been vandalized to say bun.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, that really is terrible.
And they're like, we can't sell ham bungers.
Yeah.
Well, who would want to eat a ham bunger? That sounds awful.
Yeah.
The hamburgers are still...
Oh yeah. By the way, I just realized the I almost forgot to mention this. This is the only case in the series where the date that it takes place during was changed in localization.
Was it
I
originally on
see.
September 11th?
It was.
Ah.
It was.
Well, okay, I have a new guess for what I think is about to happen.
Yeah, that's right. A plane hit the department store.
Mr. the Gumshoe, are you gonna protect the North Tower?
Shut up.
Look, they had to click the button to get in here.
Yeah, they did. It's true.
It's vulgar.
You're right. You're right.
Oh my god.
God. Nick, this is terrible. Turn on the news.
Doesn't matter what channel,
Oh
Nick!
no. Bro rolls out the fucking overhead, or the cart with the TV on it. Pearl's
really sorry
sitting
to
at his
inform
desk
you
and
this
is like
class.
really confused.
Nick, you've got to prove my innocence! I didn't hit the fucking Pentagon!
What the? You're cleaning the toilet again?
You gotta do that.
I never knew you were such a toilet freak, you little toilet boy.
Get him.
What the hell is happening in this
I
stream?
never knew you were the #1 toilet boy of the California courts.
What? Who is writing everything that's happening here? Don't say turlet boy. I can't process this. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. Are you Pearl? Are you Pearl? I'm gonna turn it. Wow, Cartoon Network isn't running right now for some reason. Let's find out why.
Oh no! I shouldn't have divulged this fun fact. It might be a little too fun. You haven't gotten to do one in a little bit.
Okay.
My face hurts.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask Damask. Damask.
Boy, and I thought my
You gotta like do jazz hands for the star.
Yeah. You gotta go to
Can you do your wiggle in the middle?
Let me see if I can do this. Mask Damask. That was
good. That was good. That was good.
Masks sell 40 hamburgers. It's as many as 4 tens, and that's terrible.
And that's why we're invading Afghanistan, to get those burgers back.
No!
Mask the Mask.
By the way, in Japanese, this guy's name is Common Mask. So yeah, mask to mask is basically the perfect translation.
Okay, so it's stupid as hell. Perfect.
Yeah.
According to the spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago.
Boy, I thought my outfit was camp. Jeez Louise.
This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures.
I really enjoy that the sack that he's got is like the classic like Japanese thief sack. I didn't realize that Japan had like standardized a pattern of like, this is the sack of somebody who's doing crimes.
Yeah,
it's a good color
they
hint.
have a standardized crime pattern.
Lordly Taylor? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Lord and Taylor.
Yeah.
Is Lord and Taylor like gone completely at this point? I can't remember the last time I saw them.
I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, I don't think that like any of the 3 of us are like department store shoppers anyway.
Yeah. No, lordandtaylor.com still exists. Oh, it does say final clearance sale though.
Oh no.
So
Well-
they've probably been losing physical locations for years and years now.
Deeper markdowns taken. 65% to 80% off. Final clearance sale. But they're still advertising that you should join their loyalty program.
Of course.
And we gotta go down with the ship if you're really loyal.
Yeah. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
Just let okay, get away with it.
God!
Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet!
Treasure? Lordly Taylor, you don't think?
Yes! Now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Damask! Our most valuable treasure! The Korean sacred urn was stolen! Yeah, you know, the jar that Pearl exploded.
Yeah, I know it. I'm just...
And she's super glued back together, but wrong.
I can't believe that fucking dog shit vase is on display.
Of course!
What? Yeah, they stole the Burr sign. Misha's right. Charlie, we need you. America needs you in these times.
Thank you.
Charlie, a quite decorative... Oh! Actually, I'm gonna go to Lowe's and Armstrong Garden Centers tomorrow to try and make my deck pretty.
Oh, are you gonna get yourself a Charlie?
I was thinking, actually,
Stricta?
I was thinking, if I get some cute plants, I'll take pictures of them and you guys can help me name them.
Aww.
Yeah. When she was alive, Mia really loved him. I'm sorry, the plant uses he, him pronouns. She even went so far as to make him our mascot. Must be nice to be a plant, just being able to sit in the sun and photosynthesize.
Hey, Nick, no time for daydreaming.
How dare you stop thinking about my dead beloved sister? That's right, Mr. Nick, there's no time for daydreaming. Man, until I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second apiece. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long that they're covered in a layer of dust. Maybe I should actually try reading them once in a while.
Hey, Nick, there's no time for reading. You're playing a visual novel. There's no time for reading.
Yeah, Mr. Nick, you can always read later. Be like Gloop Queen and just make decisions without comprehending the text. I guess I won't be getting any peace and quiet to even read until I find that urn. Fine, yell at me, why not? Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn? Actually, let's do this just in case I don't miss that adventure.
Sure. It's only the most important treasure in Kurain Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on the poster. Don't be distracted by the beautiful picture of a gorgeous girl right next to it, but the larger, somehow, jar in the center. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul.
Do you think that perhaps the soul got away when someone broke it?
No.
Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Kurain channeling technique.
Hey, I feel like it was a dick move to shove her soul in a jar.
That's what happens when you die. You get your soul put in a jar.
Oh, okay, I accept this now.
Yeah. Right, Pearly?
I love this Pearl sprite.
Yeah, she's got no thoughts.
This is a woman who recently learned what popcorn is.
That's true. They did not have popcorn in Kurain Village.
Nope.
She's extremely slight smile, yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Huh. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Yeah, Pearly.
And also, like, it's like kind of misshapen and cracked all over.
Got this little bit bulging out the side.
Wow. There are some things best left unsolved. Isn't that right, Mr. Nick? I feel like sometimes they give her too many big words.
Well,
She's like 4.
She's precocious. She's 9.
Okay. Oh, is she 9 now? Okay.
Yeah.
9-year-olds, like, this is a million years ago when I was teaching, but, like, the gap going from, like, 7 to 8 to 9 is fucking tremendous. 7-year-olds are like, this is a baby, but large, but then, like, 9-year-olds walk in, and they can get each other riled up and, like, act really little kiddish, but when you have, like, a 9-year-old by themselves, they're like, hey, what's up? How are things going at work? School's been really stressful for me lately, but I'm making do. Like, they're so, like, tiny grown-ups. I mean, it's so funny. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. Turned out to have been an important clue in that case.
This is, the mysterious form of the urn. We don't know for sure what it looks like. It's in shadow.
Wait, so is it possible to not get that, or does this just pop up later if you don't have this conversation with Maya?
I think you have to do this eventually.
Okay. Alright, let's talk about last year's incident, just to recap.
Oh, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
Remember, here it's back again. 1 year ago, the murder in Kurain Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. Fortunately, he fucking sucked, so...
Yeah, that guy
Yeah.
was terrible. It's okay that he's dead.
Yeah.
Fine, had it coming.
He really did.
And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You promised! You promised you wouldn't tell that you promised you wouldn't tell anyone that I broke the urn! Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. You broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right, you totally fucked it up. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. The pearl's accidentally broken into a million pieces. I really do enjoy this image of this fucking despondent
Crying
8-year-old.
God.
She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. I'm not good at arts and crafts. Spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. How do they handle this one in Japanese?
It's... Oh god, I looked this up for the last time it came up. Hang on.
Don't worry,
let me-
Pearls. We will definitely not tell your mom, considering she's in prison right now.
Yeah!
Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, like a whole year later. Oh, I can't believe it myself.
Okay, so, in Japanese, Amife's name is Kyoko Ayasato, and when the kanji for Kyoko are reversed, it spells kodomo, which means child. So, she made it spell baby, like what she is.
That's good.
I really like the Ami and I am one, though, because I feel
Yeah,
like
no, it
you
flows.
can really believe that it does actually say I am, right? 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just like, yeah.
Wait, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to that bad guy. Doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Huh. Bad guy, huh?
Guys!
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal!
Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again.
It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again! Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
She's asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here
Alright, we got it. Why don't you kiss and make up already?
Maya's on the same page as the character artist.
Yeah.
Mr. Penis Mint Boot. What?
Synonyms for dick gumshoe.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
How are you guys at home, gamers? Oh, hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it.
Now's a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
There was a phone call to the ESRB about this one. Can we do this joke? Can we do this joke and keep our
the
rating?
rating was already pretty high. There's like blood and murder and stuff.
Oh, did it get a teen? Did it get a teen?
Yeah, these games are. I mean,
The murder's most foul.
I guess that's true.
I know that the like the later games are rated M actually.
Wow, really? It's
Yeah.
funny. Maybe it's the cartoony like presentation. I really think that usually there's just not anything all that objectionable in these games, even when there is blood. Like, I don't know.
What do you mean? There's all kinds of contradictions that you have to object to. Sorry. Apparently this one was rated teen though. I guess the later games being 3D pushed it up in the censors' minds.
Sure.
Genie problem. You have to stop Firemtn's Reign of Terror right now. Also, are you? Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you again too, I guess.
You can't touch that. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Had a girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that. I fucking know about that. Sorry, she's so serious.
Well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that too. I fucking knew that.
Did that big room just come through?
No.
Oh, okay.
I did. Not. Joking.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Can you tell us some shit that we don't already know? Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way.
A little, yeah.
A crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Thank you, Kaz. Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in a basement warehouse. So, like here, but floor down.
I had a very technical interpretation of where you said here-ish. The basement warehouse, huh? So who's guarding the basement warehouse?
Guy! It's all his fault that thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets that swelled head thinking that he's the great detective.
Oh no, what the fuck character's about to happen?
The great detective? I'm going with what I changed it to.
Oh, okay.
So why do you call him a great detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask the Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Great Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that's impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. And maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. And none of us has ever gotten so much of a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Good Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues like he's Sherlock Holmes or something.
He's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this mask, Pocha, Damask.
Cha?
I threw my hand up and with a little cha.
Okay.
Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
I love when he does crimes. I love it so much.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims.
It happened to me.
But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
Like Wario.
Yeah,
Wario.
like Wario. And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Didn't you know he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn?
Oh yeah, Mask to Mask has absolutely trademarked this.
Yeah. Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
His calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So what is this calling card?
Here it is. And don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
It's literally, that's just fucking fantail.
Yeah, it is.
What's his mark on the front?
That's Mask to Mask's signature emblem, pal. You say it's his mark. I say it's Phantom from Super Mario Brothers.
You ever play that one?
You got it on him.
Christ on a fucking peanut butter cracker. Sorry, I wasn't ready for the fireworks.
Oh. They didn't mention that on the news flash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. I'm gonna have plenty soon.
Mr. the Nick? What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Mysterious. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you could have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna go downstairs. Thank you, Mr. Gumdick.
Oh my god.
Kit,
Yeah.
I feel like this character feels right for you, just in general.
Which one?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. I mean, why is there no music?
Probably because it's air conditioned. To protect the art pieces, you know.
Is
This
Is this
character.
who-
Has to be, yeah.
okay. This is someone new, right?
Yep.
Okay. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
This is perfect.
Huh? The heck does that mean? Oh fucking Christ, what the hell is
Here he
this?
is!
Oh lord. I'm afraid I have but very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Here's this guy.
There's this guy. Oh god.
Who are you, anyway?
Silence! Mm. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
This guy is like a detective, but also in a Pokemon game, he runs the Thunder type gym.
Because of his hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. The fucking magnifying glass monocle is really
It's very
something,
good.
especially the implication that he is just taking his whole eye out there. What do you see with your special eye?
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. I hope I pronounced that right. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced at the trade.
A lawyer, a spirit medium, and, pointing to Pearl, a spirit small.
Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that?
You're wearing channeling robes, and I am wearing a badge that says I'm an attorney.
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why.
Do you remember, like... What a loser. I love this guy. But also, do you remember, the historical articles about, like, the public universal friend? Like a very early example of, like, a non-binary person?
God, yeah.
Yeah, the public universal skeptic is, like, their Metal Sonic, their evil version.
Awesome concept!
I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of this!
Somehow in Holmes stories, the Masonic members were always wearing their pins, and they're surprised he calls them Masons. Oh, really? That means... Wow, I can't believe the authors of this game did their research. Wow.
It is the whole... Yeah, he is doing the Holmes thing, basically.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman.
I like how, according to the Ace Attorney, like, world, the further we get into the future, like, the more common it is for somebody to just be incredibly fucking pompous.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
People get less and less normal in this series, the further you get.
And to introduce myself, the name is Atme. Look at me!
His name is Look At Me.
Is it, though? Can you, like, read the screen and find different words?
How about Burr? That's on the screen.
Oh, like burger, yeah!
Yeah. Just so you know, this guy's Japanese name is Aiga Hoshidake, which means I just want love.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Great detective.
Oh, I'm so glad you did the great change. I'm also so glad you with his voice, went to someone who can roll her R's.
Yes.
On a good day.
Oh, Misha, did you just get the pun? Honey, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm gonna publicly miss something obvious sooner or later, and this game always happens. Oh, hi. Sorry, I missed that dialogue.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The text is green, prompting you to do
I said
something.
this in green.
The name's Wright. The Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
The great Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Fey, the great Ace Spirit Medium.
I'm Pearl Fey, and I had kids' lunch for dinner.
Uh-huh.
I'm Mystic Maya's cousin, and Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent!
I'm Pearl, and I really like apples.
That's fantastic!
I'm Ace Eater of 7 apples and 2 peanut butter squares.
I'm an Ace cousin.
I would expect nothing
Yeah,
less.
there's one at every family reunion, isn't there?
Yeah.
Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game. Why does the phrase "one short of a baker's dozen" come to mind with this guy? So are you really as famous as they say?
Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Mask Damask, arch enemy, the great detective. Look at me.
Behind us is the moon! You fought Raphael the Raven on!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
The criminal justice system is composed of two parts: the ace detectives who investigate the stories, and the ace attorneys who defend these unjustly accused of the evidence collected by the ace detectives. These are their stories. Oh, I probably shouldn't slam on my desk at this hour.
That's fine.
It's hard to, you can't say a Law and Order noise.
Doink doink.
It's not doink doink, it's more like a blong blong.
It's doink doink.
Oh, Fire did it, of course she did.
I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny.
So they're the same guy, right?
What do you mean?
What? I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask Damask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. You know, the one where they just kind of walk around and they find people on the street and they ask them about their lives. He was there for some reason, yelling about how great he is.
He saw a camera, he just came fucking trucking over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
kids kicking ass at this, Mita.
You were saying that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward?
Well, compared to the treasure I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask. And keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting this dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in the most glorious battle.
I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night? In the Lordy Taylor?
Naturally! Wherever Damask goes, you will find Ekman laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps. More like Damask out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us, like, exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Well, I'm flattered. Not sure I'm in that club, but thanks for the invite. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
First, I received the request of my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask to Mask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling even arrived?
Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
She realized she was stuck with another pompous jerk in her place of business.
Yeah.
That was a fucking room. God
Holy
damn.
shit! Was that a fucking ghost wailing?
That was so loud. But God. A calling card arrived, right?
Yes. So, great detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse.
And it worked. They got away with the urn just as I planned. Like, I know that is it, but like, come on, dude.
And waited for him. Alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't she go to the police for help?
I might actually be on his side here.
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you who let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others.
Look at me always does not want to be seen.
Very
The
true.
great irony.
Concealed? Have you seen the quality of the police in the city? Not an ace policeman among them.
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies first, you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Uh-huh.
Did you like it?
No.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But, I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance.
Was the statue on the cart before?
I don't know. Why don't you search your memories?
Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
Boy, you're really worth what they paid for you, huh? Somebody who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's kind of full of himself. Oh, you're saying that even though no one came through the doors last night, our precious urn that I definitely didn't break ever somehow vanished from right under your nose? And she's like leaning her head. She's like looking up at his big ass, like right under your nose.
Pretty big nose, too.
Yeah, that's just not possible. Miss Marika, hello and welcome to the most pompous man you've ever met. There he is. I've dismissed him forever, actually. Saucy Saturday. Oh, next upcoming stream. Okay, cool. I saw it. It said.
Sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
What? Looking in the box? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is this canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace, great detective Acme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for— Wrong,
Could
it's
you
you.
translate that for me, Nick?
Sorry. I think you pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs.
If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me.
Oh.
I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask Damask.
What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know?
Think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective, great detective, has to say.
You gotta show him a piece of evidence so that he lets you investigate.
Oh, we have to present, that's right. Mastermask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? I like that his fucking gem flashed.
Yeah.
Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival.
Kit, can you do me a big favor and read what Ruby just said in chat?
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams, Mr. Lawyer.
Great.
Back in it. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, the great ace attorney, the great ace spirit medium, and a great ace cousin apprentice here.
Who's that? Who's... I'm a cousin also. Who's the other cousin?
Earlier I was talking about you.
Oh!
Yes,
Wow.
indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow great ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. I want kids' lunch.
Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you are too pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, not sure I'd say that exact.
That's right. We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. He will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office is Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Oh, God.
Office of Earthly Delights? Office of Earthly Delights?
Office of Earthly Delights!
That's what I
Office
said!
of Earthly Delights.
Another big one. What the fuck is going on outside?
That's one of the Earthly Delights, dude. Going
I
fast.
guess.
Yeah.
Are they fucking drag racing out there?
It fucking feels like it sometimes.
It really does. Alright, everybody in chat, you gotta write Office of Earthly Delights.
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Away!
Wait a minute!
I said away.
He's gone.
I'm gone.
He's gone. Whoa! He's not Mr. Nick, he's not gone. Mr. Nick, he's on the... He opened the door, and he closed the door, and then he didn't walk... Mr. Nick. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. We do investigations all the time. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
Oh, I want to go to his office too. Take me, okay?
Now we can look at things.
A pathetic looking wooden box.
Hey, your farmsteads.
My farmsteads.
That's
Thanks
the
for the
box that had the
memes.
secret urn in it.
Ooh, don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
worked so hard to make that box.
Yeah, you made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean?
The urn was always on the sand in the winding way in Fey Manor, so there was no box like suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
I'm so proud of my box too. You had to go and insult the box that I put all of my hard work into.
Maybe it better if Master Mass had taken the box too.
That box was the product of my very soul, Nick. Whoa, this is awesome! What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
The mood change. Audible clunk.
It's authentic to her character.
It's the Shichishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews.
So says Miss Andrews.
Whoa. It's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Whoa! You're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
Don't insult my intelligence. Sword. Was it Mystic Ami holding it last night? Did she come to life? Like Santa?
Could be.
Yeah. Like Santa.
Yeah, like Santa. Wait a
Was
second.
was also frozen for the majority of the year in a block of statue. I don't know why I said block of statue.
No, a block of statue, yeah.
This is right. This is correct.
Santa was the killer. Okay, she was in a cart before. And another thing. Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick, Mr. Nick, help! Okay, I passed. Another thing. The sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. Right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little grade ace apprentice.
Sword's bent, so that must mean... Last night, someone used it somehow.
Somebody got clonged over the head with this thing. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atney smashed Master Mask with it.
No, because if that happened, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about how cool he was for doing it.
True. You're right. Like this!
Ah! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly?
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Great.
Awesome.
Can I have kids' dinner for lunch? Oh, my head. Oh, my hair! No! Oh.
He's gonna have to spray all the spikes back in place. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. We don't have these in Kurain.
Computer. Oh, wow! I've heard of those! Oh, it is such a cute name. Looks like the computer's for storing the data from the security camera. Someone comes in out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. Oh, that's probably the trap that the detective set up.
Burr, the famous
Burr.
Burr sign.
Yeah, cause it's Farmsteads. It's part of a larger banner that says spaghetti.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Master Mac.
Let me see here. Oh man, I really stink at working these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating a lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Anyway, here's a menu about it.
Uh-huh.
Went off once around 1 a.m.
Very one-themed crime so far.
Security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. We're driving this plot point home. A security camera.
Yeah, go stand in front of that door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly.
Oh! Maya, Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face.
Oh, that's scary. I don't want to. Like this? They didn't want to draw a scary face for
I
her.
did not want to draw a scary face.
I can't inspect this paint. I can inspect this crazy splatter.
A Danganronpa character died here.
They were romping too hard, and dang it, they died.
Yeah. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
You've driven Maya into despair.
I didn't do that!
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
But the paint's already dried up. Boy, Pearl's really good at this, actually.
Well, then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast! Besides, I told you it wasn't me! Why is he so... I love how Nick gets, like, accused of, like, something literally impossible by Maya, and he's like,
Yeah.
You've really bested me this time. Just,
Yeah.
looks like it's been several days since it was spelled. Hey, look at this! What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. Looks like some kind of angle.
Would be a devil.
This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want to be a gold statue so bad. We can put it in the office.
Hey, it's Wright & Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick? I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. What is it, Pearls? Statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where I was last night?
Pearl is so much better than Phoenix and Maya.
Well, I think the thing is the two of them keep goofing off. Like, they see something and immediately they want to riff on each other.
Jokes, and Pearl is like, okay, well, I'm gonna look at this, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my grade ace cousin.
Boy, you've really sunk your teeth in this bit, huh?
Yeah.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. It says... Organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either, because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Mr. Nick, what's the big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the secret urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. The person we respect said not to go in there, so we're not gonna.
Yeah.
It's everything in here.
Might be more or less done.
Yep. Yeah, I think we've talked about everything in here.
Yep. Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Let me answer it. I like this part. Hi, Phoenix right here.
Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Having fun.
Hi, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? What?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Great Ace Detective. Finally! His underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying?
He's not on speakerphone or anything. Maya is just completely fucking up in Phoenix's business while he's trying to take a phone call.
Yeah. You captured Mask to Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually he surrendered, but I still got him.
Mask to Mask surrendered? That's great! Wait, can we come and get this? Pick up the Sacred Urn?
You see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Is something wrong?
You think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Mask to Mask, that is.
Wait, what?
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon.
Detention center, huh?
What could ever be needed at the...
Do we have to, like, go through the law offices to get there?
You have to go to the office and then, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Game number 3, this cop hasn't thrown up, but his tummy is still irpy.
It's true. He does not look like he belongs in this game.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
You're in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got Mask to Mask.
Right, but, where's the Sacred Urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're a victim in this case, huh?
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
Mr. the Nick, they arrested a horse?
You take a look at this person and tell me what you think.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, guess so. In a way.
Usually, this is the one where I would get accused as a murderer, but now I'm the victim. Can you believe it? I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person, because we're always in murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get the Sacred Urn back.
Please, don't just ignore me.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm Mask the Mask. Okay?
Look at this fucking femboy.
This is a woman.
Jail.
This is a woman, lady.
Hey, Nick? Don't they look kind of, well, gangly?
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask the Mask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So, you're the Mask to Mask guy.
Yeah, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sorta yes, sorta no, if you know what I mean.
We figured out we can fade the text, folks? Cool.
Yeah, it's... his weird gimmick is that, like, he's always, like, trailing off. And they make the text fade. But, Kit, you okay?
I
What's
kind of
wrong?
trailed off there too.
Yeah, I thought you were doing a bit.
Well, when I say wrong, what I mean to say is that's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask. It's actually mask to mask.
What is with this guy? How did you know how we were spelling it?
He's a timid little weakling, I know that much.
Don't do that! Don't look at me like that!
Loving
I
the
don't
hair
need your
springies.
kitty!
A major crybaby, too. Loving the hair is going springy.
Yeah, it's really good.
So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why! It's because you stole such a priceless treasure! And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure, that broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yeah, what is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Mystic Maya, I've been thinking about it. I don't think he's a horse.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not.
Yeah, he is a pony. There's a show pony level happening
Kind
here.
of a... yeah.
No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what you just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yeah, yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. Damask, about the urn?
Oh, yeah! I'll learn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe it.
Enough already! Just tell us to it straight!
Girl.
Tell it to us straight! If you can even handle being straight!
Oh boy!
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight!
Ah, geez.
Pearl, you're the only
really
one here.
got
Get
me
up
over
there.
a barrel. Please, don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
Hi, Beanie Baby. You want to jump up? Yeah, I'm clearing a spot. What'd you say? You said you lost it? Come on up.
Yes! Or, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy's story's more surreal than a dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is Master Mask?
Don't call him a creep. I do have to admit, I understand why your doubts about this guy. Fuck is Desi, yeah. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that.
I like this frame. This is a good frame.
That's screenshot worthy. I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. But do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
The hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by a hideout?
Oh, but sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Gotta be honest, that's even weirder.
Well, my apartment, actually. Plazo Pelpepe, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick! To Master Mask's hideout!
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Let's see what he has to say about his, no.
To the security at Lord. Oh,
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
didn't read it.
I didn't know. I wanted to show it to him.
Oh, that's Master Mask's calling card. Pretty nice looking, huh?
He looks so happy.
Do you like the embossing? I'm not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard.
Uh-huh.
Like, I guess you could call thievery a type of business.
Can we see the actual content of the,
Yeah.
the letter?
I think, have we seen it before?
I'm not sure.
Oh, to the security at Lordly Taylor. I will be I will be coming to the Purloin the... Oh my god, I can't fucking talk.
It's okay.
I will be coming to Purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Kurain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask Damask. It's pretty good. It's
Speckled.
pretty alright. For good,
Right.
I guess, good text. Good
Whoa! What is happening here?
good kerning. What the fuck?
It's a pretty cool place, I think.
What? Oh no. Oh no.
What?
What's what's
I
wrong?
what do you
recognize
worry
that
about, Clay?
costume. I recognize the. Oh no! 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 Oh no! I recognize that costume.
No, don't worry about it. What are you so worried about? What do you mean? What are you even recognizing? I don't understand.
He's a gilf hunter.
What?
He's a gilf hunter.
Don't say that.
But he is.
No doubt about it. This is Master Mass hideout, alright?
Misha, you can do better than whatever's happening here. I'm gonna make an educated guess here. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh wow, no, not at all.
No, actually, it's the world's hottest woman.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
What voice do you even have? Huh? Who are you people?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyer. I'm the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Boy, you really were like... Somebody trigger the dog. Oh, you seeing now why I thought Gilf Hunter... Yeah, Windy Oldbag's costume is in this room.
Now, why did you think that Ron would be calling Wendy Oldbag Desi?
Because she got a new name. Because she's on some fucking get-rich-quick scheme.
Okay, I see. Okay, gotcha.
About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though, but I like that in a man. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
He's on TV?
You said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training in a law office now. I mean, have to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. Omnicore. Hello, ma'am. Have I ever mentioned how weak I am? Just abysmal core strength. Is she a pilot? What is this outfit? Oh, the hot air balloon. She is a pilot.
I'll let you make whatever assumptions you want to make.
I see. My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded so easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. Oh, you're not actually.
What?
He's not actually Master Mask. It was me that stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? Are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. There he is making his getaway now.
I guess.
Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he, you know.
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Me? Oh, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Pull your jets, Maya. Yes. Well, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Oh shit! Fire!
Yeah.
That's what's happening! It's her!
Yeah, she's the biker outside my apartment.
Riding a motorcycle's like putting your life on the line. Because you're putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
It's like that.
Well, I guess that depends on how you ride it. Namely, if you're going forward at the speed limit. It can kill you. Listen, I think motorcycles are very cool, but they're very, very cool, but even operating them appropriately is a great way to end up on the organ donor list. Sadly. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking guy himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes. Money. Ronnie is incredibly rich. Super generous. He bought me a bike, it's so fast to make your head spin. Oh, and shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Deeply horrifying, a bit demonic. Ugh, talk about a high-maintenance wife!
So, where does Mr. Delight get all this money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? Oh shit. This is what my Ronnie was doing.
Very true.
So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't think that's true. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Night of a crime. Can you tell us what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? Also, Ruby, this is what the ultimate wife guy looks like.
That's true.
What time is it again, Maya?
Well, according to the type of gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
This night was horrible. I got pulled over. For speeding. You believe it?
Pulled over?
Yes. I always do my best flying at night. Flying, you're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. He finally caught me. Poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. Get your tail off my buttons. When I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Can we...
Or
Huh. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know! It's a fishbowl! Well, an upside-down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
Hi, Greeda. How you doing? I also
Greeda.
question her skills if
Hey.
she got caught by a police cruiser while on a crotch rocket. Yeah! I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nah. Do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low.
Fucking get his ass!
It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
There's a reason that's there, though, Gloop.
Okay.
I will tell you, there is a reason that
Of
that's
course there is.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
Like when you were in a relationship with Dolly.
There's no way he's told Maya about that.
No, not at all. I know, come on. There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask.
Wait, does Mask the Mask have a beard?
No.
Okay.
Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is.
It's Mask to Mask.
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
Oh my god. The stuff... When the stuff gets stolen, it's a red herring.
Yeah.
That's how he flew off into the sky. It's
Yeah,
a red
yeah.
herring. It's
It's
this
a
fucking
balloon.
stupid balloon. It's this
Yeah.
balloon. It's the balloon. The object is already gone, or hidden at the crime scene, or some other trickery is afoot. I see.
It's a classic move. Nick! It's a torpedo!
It's a what? It's an Ocean's 11 situation, but it's only one guy, so it's kind of an Ocean's 1.
Yeah. Yet another association with the number 1 in this case.
Hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Bean, I'm just petting you. Why do you have to bite me? Okay, fine, but if I just willingly give you my thumb? Okay, you'll kiss that, good.
Overstimulated. Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say the torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Ocean's 1-1, yeah, exactly. Really? Oh, books! There's a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied this stuff. A whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles? That's why they explode!
They're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, wait. They're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber strategy?
Did the police even investigate this place?
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair. Well, stool, whatever.
It's more of a stepladder.
Uh-huh.
Looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it. Anyway, let's go poke around in their trash some more.
Huh. Not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
I was sure it was a clue. I guess I wouldn't mind. Okay, so it's a clue.
What do you mean? Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know. You ever heard of those, Nick?
I'm not Pearl. I know what a balloon is. Pearl doesn't know what a hot air balloon is. She sees one for the first time. It's God! Yeah. Wow, there's no fooling you.
How would I make my own balloon now?
Will it come together like that box did?
What the
I'll even,
fuck?
like... That's so mean! I'll even let you write in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Rondelay really is Mask to Mask. Oh yeah, because his calling card isn't public information.
Yeah.
Better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. Oh, Taku Bookworm! Hello, hello, hello! How are you? Welcome to Phoenix Wright's
Hiya.
big day out! I think I've looked at everything that's in here.
Excellent.
What were you up to? Let me look at what you were doing. You were doing... Oh, you're just chatting. What were you just chatting about? What were you just... I'm in a box. I think I've done everything in here.
Just so you know, there is a piece of evidence that you need to show to Desi.
Good to know. Let's see what she thinks of the calling card. Oh, let me hydrate. Yeah, let me get that. There I go. We were chatting a little after Overwatch with some friends. Oh, fun! Yeah, we're good. We're chewing our way through the Ace Attorneys. What do you know about this?
Nick? That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Maya, it's not okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that. The way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I just did. Ooh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Actually, you need to present a profile, it seems. Kind of non-obvious, but...
Let's start with you. Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask. Mask to Mask, of course. I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep, what? Huh?
Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty... can be delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Well, wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask. Pocha, de Mask.
Great.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah.
So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. But, wait a second. Wait a second.
Waiting.
Look at this room! This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. I'm sorry. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? The Master Mask is the bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? There's a point. Mr. Agility isn't exactly the criminal type. Something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe that's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside. On the inside. But one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity.
Oh, so she's a poser.
Oh no.
That or just fucking full of it, considering she got pulled over for speeding.
That's true, yeah.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Hey, Maya, I know you didn't exist yet, but didn't we just do a whole court case where we learned that when a woman is beautiful and nice, that doesn't actually mean she has good intentions?
She existed. She was just
Yeah.
like, I don't know, 12 or something, probably.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Apparently contains something important.
Let's read it. Let's take a look right in front of her.
We have to open this up and read it right now.
We can't.
Aw,
God damn it.
We're too nice, sorry.
you're too nice.
So we haven't gone and talked to this asshole. Should we do that real quick?
No, let's give Ron the letter.
Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi Cakes? Thank you.
I love that. Letter given to Mask. Well, more like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
This could have been a phone call.
He's in jail.
Mm,
He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. He really is the ultimate wife guy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick, what if you were the great ace wife guy?
yeah?
Huh?
Aw.
My neck was weirdly at the side for a second.
Mr. Lawyer,
It's Mr. Nick, thank you.
Mr. Nicky Boy,
Yes?
in the letter that Desi wrote, she said,
She bought a motorcycle? When did that happen?
ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I know this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in the case, right? Victims of the mask guy?
Well, yeah. But according to Desi, he didn't know it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. But she was like sultry about it. Right, Mr. Nick?
Uh-huh. Come on. She could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. Or, actually, it's not. Actually, it's hard. Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What should I do? We're taking this fucking case. Duh. Well, Mr. Delight, I decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will?
What are you doing, Nick?
Hey, 'tis a thief! You can't trust him! Well, he may be a thief. I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you! I shouldn't have trusted you! Pearls? Can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever! Her forgiveness can be purchased for like 7 fruit gummies.
Pearly, wait!
How dare you disrespect the urn that I fucked? Oops. Oh, this is gonna be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Oh, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would ya?
Is she allowed to go back on her own?
She'll be fine. She's like,
She's 9. She
Yeah.
can walk around by herself.
But what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's Japanifornia. She'll be fine. She'll hop on that excellent public transit that LA has.
Yeah!
They are actually upgrading it. They actually are spending a ton of money to upgrade it because the plan when the Olympics comes to LA in 4 years is they're like,
God.
you're
Is
not.
that what it's gonna be?
Yep, it's in 4 years. They're like, we're not gonna have you guys even trying to drive to this thing. You guys are busing and training in and out.
Yeah. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Ah, Mr. Nick, welcome back! By the way, the cute version of the theme is playing for me. Oh, hey, Pearls.
She has the baby version of the theme because she's a baby.
You're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll make some tea to go with it. Hey, Pearls.
Looks
Oh,
like
looks
she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever. Mr. Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, come on, Mr. Nick. Oh, please, have some of this cake. Thanks. Pearls. Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. I don't want to make some tea. So maybe I kind of do. Not right now. Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. You don't have to. Okay. Too late.
Too late.
Sorry, I took your line. This might be a good time for me to ask about her.
Sorry, we gotta recap some stuff for anybody who's playing the third game first.
I first met Pearls a year ago. When that murder happened in Crane Village. Still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Well, you're gonna learn now! Hey, Maya. I've always thought it was because she was young, but...
But what?
Pearls? I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
Well, what is it?
It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of.
Oh boy, here we go.
There are hardly any men in Korean village.
That's never really bothered me, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty cool with that personally, but
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual power is rung very strongly in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. That's why you're undergoing training to become a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power.
It wouldn't happen in this game series, but... Funny transgender plotline here possibility.
Yeah. That's why the whole culture of Korean Village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with a little feminism.
Nothing wrong with a little feminism. Me and the boys out there on Wednesday night doing feminism, because Thursday's bowling. What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
Let's cheer for the dames, the gals, the birds.
The broads!
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Straight out of Broadsville! Are you saying that Pearl's father...
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Ugh, that's tough. Wait! So, Mom's in prison, and this fucking deadbeat dad is not anywhere involved here?
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Yeah, Maya's basically just taking care of her. That's why she wants Phoenix and Maya to be her new mommy and daddy, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin. And, well, because the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Ah, we're getting this detail in there. They need to know that one too.
Hmm? It is
Oh,
important
yeah.
information still.
I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. Oh, she's serving all right. Look at her. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. In isolation? Damn!
Yeah.
They were big mad at her.
She was like it was extreme murder conspiracy on her. Like none of that would have happened if it wasn't for her conspiracizing. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. My mother's gone too.
Actually, I do want the recap on your mom because I kind of forget this whole backstory. So, your mom's still missing. Wait, her mom was involved in the original Edgeworth. That whole yeah.
She was involved in the DL6 incident.
Yeah, and she got it wrong.
I don't remember. They might explain that here, actually.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, no one has any idea where she is.
Speaking of which, we haven't seen any of Edgeworth yet.
True.
His mother, Misty Fay. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. I guess we're not going to go into Edgeworth right now. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. Sort of a spirit medium thing.
I mean, it does make sense that if you're a spirit medium and you try to bring somebody back from the dead and they're not there.
Yeah.
Pretty
yeah,
conclusive.
I guess, like, if she gets worried about it, she probably just fucking tries to summon her mom and nothing happens. It's like, well, she's still alive somewhere, I guess.
Your mother doesn't come back. Then what?
And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Croyan channeling technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Firemtn family who's a spirit medium.
Isn't Pearl good at it?
But she's the branch family. Yeah, we have to adhere with the tradition that says that Maya's family is the main one and Pearl's is
They should-
the side one.
They should let Pearl do it anyway.
They should. We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby.
That's okay, you are a baby.
No, I'm not a baby! I'm not!
You're a baby.
I can make
Pretty
tea!
baby.
I can make tea! I'm not a baby! Pearls,
That's fair.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick! Yeah? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Aw, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Well, I'm gonna go out now for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm sure it can be useful too, by finding evidence. Hey,
Yourself?
wait a minute. Oh, she sure runs fast.
There's not even any ghosts.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? She can run around LA all she wants. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. She's 9. She'll be okay.
How are we all doing, Kit?
Yeah, how are you doing, Kit?
How's
It's
it
like,
going?
yeah, it's 12:30 your time. You're allowed to
That
call it, girl.
wasn't. That wasn't a yawn.
You're allowed.
Okay, all right
Okay,
then.
you sure?
These two. Come on.
Really,
Well,
you
if
good,
you
Kit?
insist.
What are you blushing about?
Nothing.
So you still got that badge, I see.
She likes the badge! Wow! She gets both kidnapped and
Finally.
accused of murder on her big day out. Yep, of course.
And you know, Pearl hasn't gotten accused of murder yet. It's an important tradition for lead characters.
Huh, I'm a lawyer, aren't I?
Yeah, but I guess I just didn't think you'd keep on being one for this long. You have to admit, you've had some close brushes with death because of your job.
Oh, that's what she meant.
Oh, yeah. I feel as though being a lawyer is more dangerous than channeling dead people. Let's see. We haven't been over here yet, unfortunately. We've been all over the exhibition hall, unless the plot moved forward, so... Oh, God, no.
Ew.
This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of a B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
Aw, what a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Oh, don't you dare! I guess I'll have to try back later. Alright, what weird and important things are going on here? We have a fireplace we can comment on.
Oh, it's a huge hearth.
Well, it's more of a step hearth. That's a fireplace.
So,
Oh.
what's the difference?
Wait, we're really doing this bit? We're really...
Yes. Yes, you're doing this bit with hearths and fireplaces as well. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry.
Hey, Nick, what's this thing here?
It's a step phonograph. It's called a gramophone. Old days, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. It doesn't even have any MP3s. I think it's probably purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Ah, forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Ah, let's see. Form's Genie bottle is around the corner here. I can't click on it. Never mind. Desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen.
That's
Wow.
partially correct.
God, she's
No,
smart.
not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh? Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
Alternative theories, you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours? Can't examine his beautiful commemorative plates. We can
That is a
examine
shame.
Funny Boat. Do we like Funny Boat, everyone?
I like the funny boat.
Oh no, she's a flat earther. It's an impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books.
My Life as the Great Ace Detective, unabridged edition, by Luke Atme, Great Ace Detective.
And he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute!
There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. Last slides have different names on them.
This one says Atme virus. Huh. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh?
Getting kind of irritating, actually. Getting.
God.
God. What a creepy painting. He's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet.
I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. You know what, Nick? Why is custodial duty so beneath you?
You know what? True.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking showed his ass. I think that's everything in here. I think that's everything in here.
Yeah.
Away.
To the main hall.
What, where the
Hi,
crime
Paige.
happened? That sounds fake.
If you spoke, it didn't come through.
Oh. What? Maya? Oh. I don't know why it really hated me saying that. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews! I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn! Your precious urn!
Oh, please calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
Oh, she's gay. Yeah, no, trust me. Firemtn has been riding this train for a long time.
Since 2006. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. Now, Adrian, I'm just gonna say, I think we're all assuming that you're good with your hands.
Fire. Oh my god.
Hold on, just wait, okay?
Well, now it's,
Breathe.
wow, I know your type.
Calm down. Talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Yeah, check her right hand nails. Next time her hands come up, let's look. when did you get the calling card from Mask? Kabing! Damask.
Kaping? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help you with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Holding.
They're short.
Omnicore's right.
They're
It's her
short.
left hand, though.
Well, she might be a lefty.
Yeah.
He seemed to know much more about mass to mass than anyone.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there's security cameras even in the basement warehouse?
That's kind of normal, isn't it?
Yeah, that seems completely reasonable, yeah. Actually, the fact that there's only one camera is kind of astonishing.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures.
I, Mr. Taylor, CEO of Lordy Taylor Corporation, authorize the purchase of one camera.
Whoa, big spender.
It was their
Kid,
way
are
of
you
saying,
good?
Yeah.
Are you sure that we should keep going?
Yeah, we'll reach a point.
Okay, for
alright.
sure.
It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves.
Oh, he sure brought it last night. You'll have a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault!
Other than that!
I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway!
Why do you say that? I mean, the urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Phoenix, she's gonna... Okay.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was... well, practically zero. Zero?! I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them is actually Master Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Do I have anything new to show you? I don't think I do.
We haven't seen her since, like, the crime happened.
Miss Andrews.
I know, it's all my fault! What's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you.
I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Yeah, I mean, does she not want to look at any of this? Maybe this.
Maybe not.
No.
Yeah, looks like it's all the same.
Yeah. I do like that, this got updated to say supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value.
Yeah. You know, we were just talking about Adrian being a lesbian just a moment ago.
Oh wait, this is new dialogue.
It's the folding scene of the Quran Sacred Writings. And I can't read what it says on it.
Really? I thought it was some kind of important spell.
Yeah, my mother read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I ever forget it.
Looks like the Korean channeling school is teetering dangerously on the edge. Alright, Well, I guess we'll go downstairs and see if things have changed down here.
Nothing new down here. Hey,
Well.
speaking of Adrian being a lesbian,
Oh, do you have further thoughts on the matter?
well, I do have a strange observation. So I think everybody with their head on straight, no pun intended, can tell that this is a woman who loves the company of other women, you know?
Oh, absolutely, blatantly.
Yeah, I have seen in some corners of the fandom people shipping her with Look at Me. Just because they're both in this case together, I think. I don't. Yeah.
Was there a contest to be God's wrongest people?
It's one of the most baffling things that I've found is that sometimes if you like look up fan art of Adrian, you will see her like embracing Look at Me.
Oh, don't say embracing.
Yeah, I mean,
She can be straight as she wants, but not like that.
You
No,
gotta
she
respect
can't be
yourself,
straight.
girl. Yeah, is
She
there anything we
can't
can...
be straight. Were you here for the previous game? For the case that she was in the previous
Oh,
game?
yeah.
She cannot be straight.
No. Alright, do we want to try, Army Detective Agency again, I guess? Because I
Sure.
feel like we're running out of options to investigate at this point.
Why not?
Yep.
Well, why do you think there's something here now just because text appeared?
Hello?
Maybe not. Oh, maybe yes. I got too hopeful.
Well, well. How lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Silence! Precisely as I expected.
You wiped this morning.
But what is?
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
What if Luke Atme was a hot woman instead of whatever this guy is?
Well, then it would be okay.
A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
Did we not just... Bro? What if Luke Atme, is a woman, but is otherwise exactly like this because she's just that incredibly fucking butch?
I mean, I'd overall support that, but also...
I could hear, it was like the space shuttle, like, re-entering the atmosphere, the creaking of the structural integrity of your lesbianism being pushed to the absolute limits.
He's not really what I would be interested in, personally.
I think he's what, well, that's the thing that makes the ships make no sense, is like, even if you're playing in his ballpark, is this really who you... I can't extend the baseball metaphor anymore. He sucks.
I think there are definitely people on this earth who would be into this guy, yes. I think we've already been through this.
So my estimation was correct. Zavari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
You mentioned before you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy.
Somehow I think you could be in love with Spamton Deltarune. I love this ship. I'm doing this ship
I'm
now. I
almost-
love this one.
Almost certain I've seen this man's portrait edited to resemble that man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I feel like I've seen that too.
I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Mask Damask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon.
Cool jewel.
I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
What little lawyer bitches from Steven Universe were you? Now I'm curious who you're talking about.
I don't know that I've seen the episodes that the lawyer bitches were in.
I know the lawyer bitches.
Okay.
A little bit.
Alright, okay. So, that's why you were hired as a security for the treasure exhibit?
Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap.
Wait, I was away. What happened to Form? Oh, there's a purple bottle in the background, and I was joking, but it looks like Forms. It has a very I Dream of Jeannie kind of vibe. You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So, how did Mask Damask manage to steal the urn?
It's a $1 million question. What is Damask's modus operandi?
Mr. Atme? Did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask Damask.
Being interested in what my adversary is interested in would never have a strategic advantage. I care not what he wants to do. Do you think I could use it to predict his next move? Unthinkable.
Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
There was a box labeled Sacred Urn at the crime scene that is now empty, but... look at me! But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I mean, I would assume that they're like peanut shaped.
You would.
Yeah, you would. Judge a peanut by its shell, do you? I have no idea what this bit is. I just wanted to gang up on you, Kit.
I'm not sure either.
I just want peanuts now. I'm very
Me too. They sound
impressionable.
really good, yeah.
I can't have those.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Oh, anyway, looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
It's everything about this room.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like.
I lunge at the opportunity to be more pompous.
After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Do they still make those games?
Oh, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Get his ass! Get his ass! Yeah, now that you mention it, that is strange. For all, you were on guard the night of the scene of the crime. Unless you were, no, sound asleep. You should have at least seen Master Mask. Oh.
That's right, I have one of these.
Our first one of these of the game.
Yeah.
It's a psych lock.
Psyche lock?
Oh my god, she wasn't around for either of them.
She's around for the ones in the circus case.
Oh, I guess she was, yeah.
Yeah. They're just tutorializing. Yeah?
Do I have... Let's look at what we have here.
Well, you do have the Magatama.
I do have the Magatama indeed. Yeah, let's poke this bear. By the way, for anyone who hasn't seen this game before, Pearl gave us a rock that lets us fucking pry into people's souls because they wanted there to be some risk and danger in the pre-trial segments.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Master Masks ML. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why, other than the fact that I have evidence off the computer that says exactly that, but I think this Atme guy's lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have your proof that someone went through that door last night. Camera data. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. Didn't they do a gimmick in the last case where like somebody had like 5 locks and they fucking caved after one piece of evidence?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. There was a 5 locks that just went away immediately from one thing.
Wait, was it Wendy?
Rookie.
Was it Wendy Oldbag?
It was Old Bag, yeah.
That's hysterical.
This guy looks awesome. I don't think he is awesome.
What do you mean? You're voicing him right now.
Yeah, you're doing a great
You're
job.
right. You're right. I guess he is awesome.
You're making him pretty awesome.
Anyway, it should have automatically taken a photo of anyone who went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time is because you were...
What do you think?
What's the difference between
Kissing?
fast asleep and
My
unconscious?
darling Luke at me doesn't poop.
Let's go ahead and say that he was asleep.
Oh. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
Why was he asleep?
I was just like,
Why was he asleep? I don't know why he was asleep, actually.
curious.
Maybe I don't have all the evidence.
Check your evidence a little closer.
Let's see. Office warehouse went off once around 1 a.m. at the night of the crime. Broken.
Ah.
Kids figured it out.
No. No. Sorry, snoozing a commercial so it doesn't pop up in the middle of this game. Let's see. What is our evidence that he was asleep? That was moved the night of the crime. It's because it was 1 a.m.? That doesn't seem particularly compelling.
It's like 1 a.m. now.
Yeah, none of us are asleep.
Yeah, let's see, Bit of a pitiful guy. Ace detective, has great powers reduction but rarely makes sense. Flashy thief who steals valuable works of art. I don't think it's in the profiles.
Yeah,
I'm missing something silly.
you might be. You might
Alright,
be
let's-
missing something silly.
Let me think about all these 101. First off, it's not the badge, it's not the Magatama.
Hmm?
A poster for the Treasures of Korean exhibit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine the poster put him to sleep.
Probably not. It's a very
Maybe there's
boring
something
poster.
on the poster that would have given him reason to be asleep.
I don't think that's true. I will look.
He saw the jar and instantly fell asleep. It was so boring.
Oh no, I've looked at the most boring jar ever. No. Statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Is this of any relation? I don't think so. Well... Oh, you got hit with the damn thing. That's what happened. You got hit with this fucking thing.
Who can say?
May I give you a piece of good advice, sir lawyer?
Well, what is it?
A guess is not the same as a theory. Not scientifically, anyway.
That wasn't it? Wow.
You need to go home, take a long, cold shower, and get a good night's rest, sir lawyer.
Ugh.
You thought correctly when it came to the evidence. However,
Detective Atme,
there
you must...
is a different part of it that you answered incorrectly.
Oh, it has to be said as unconscious, yeah.
Yeah.
Unconscious?
Unconscious. He had
Yeah,
no
he-
conscience.
I mean, he doesn't anyway. Okay, that's the complete arc, is fast asleep and unconscious are different.
Scientifically speaking.
Yes.
Of course.
You got bonked with it. There we go. Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
The sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent.
And let me tell you, my legal assistant conked me over the head with this thing. I'm pretty sure it can knock you out.
It's true, I did.
Ugh.
There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are a great ace attorney.
You're investigating, even. That was a great Ace Attorney investigation.
Wow.
Surely it'll be chronicled for ages to stew on later. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber! What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So, you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No. The coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome instrument here.
Good use of the word instrument. Also, this seems like a crude plan for Mask to Mask. Thought he was more stylish, but okay. Ugh.
And he is
Mr.
new.
Abby should have his poor head examined. Sorry, go ahead.
Kit, what you say?
Oh, I just said he is a new thief.
That's true.
He's still technically green.
Let's say that again.
He is wearing green, yeah.
How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Chichito updated in the court record. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest fake detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief. Yes, Greg, you
Oh.
are green.
That's right.
Soon everyone will be green.
So the thief may not even be mask to mask? Sorry, I'm eating goldfish.
I kind of want goldfish now. That sounds really good.
I'm easily impressionable. I also want goldfish.
I don't have any snacks, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make I call them midnight chips of desperation. You take bread, you put a little olive oil on it, you put a little adobo seasoning on it, you put it in the air fryer for a second so it gets nice and crisp and flavored.
Uh-huh.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
And then you crunch it.
Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Yeah, Genie problem, it works good in the pan, but like the air fryer is like less like, it's like even less cleanup, and it's like if it's like midnight like this and it's like, I just want to put something in a box and then come back to food. It's nice for that. I've actually been thinking I kind of want to get a rice cooker. I had one for a while, but like, I always ended up with too much damn rice for like a one woman household. I want to have like a mini one.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
Wow.
That's him! That's Hydon! Wait, no.
Mask to mask. That's Hydon. That's mask to mask.
Wow!
He's really standing there.
Menacing! Wow, he's really over there!
He's really standing there.
He's got the box, even.
Hey, I don't think he
Yeah?
went inside the building.
What do you mean?
What?
He's got the box. We can tell from the paint splatter where the box was. I think he just stood in front of the door and posed and didn't actually go inside the building.
Interesting theory.
Curious.
Gloop, I have a question for you while this photo is up right now. Well, it's kind of being covered by the... Okay.
I
Well,
can just call it up again.
it's gone. So, Gloop, you previously said that you believed that Luke Atme is mask to mask. Do you still believe this? Because I have an important question, if that is still your theory.
What's your important question?
How is nose fit in that?
Yeah, his nose did not fit in that damn thing.
Yeah.
You raise a very good point. His nose does not fit in that thing.
What if... Prehensile nose.
Oh, I love it! Oh, I love it!
Do you? Because I kind of hate it.
The thought that I had in my mind was, what if the nose is fake? But that's an even worse idea.
Yay! The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask Damask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you mean by it? A very good reason.
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room.
Oh, we got something early. We gotta go get it.
You need to go and investigate.
But how did you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest great ace detective ever to walk the face of the earth. Which is where we live. The most brilliant
lore.
the most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
Thinks he's better than Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case. Hi, ma'am. We need to look at your husband's mail.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. I said it just like that.
He's actually seriously in debt. He's not rich. He's seriously in debt, and he's stealing, as a desperate act to, pay off, his wife's extravagance. Or at least that's the initial start here. That's my guess.
Okay.
Green envelope, huh? This looks like it.
Okay, let's have a look. I love reading other people's mail! If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000?
Well, he needs the money. This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. Wait. Is the blackmail letter for tomorrow night, or?
No. The 1 a.m. on October 12th would be, like, exactly when the crime happened.
Wait, so the letter wanted Mask to Mask to be his deadline to pay them was when he was doing the crime? That's interesting. That's very strange. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Anyway, I've just been standing here while you've been going through my husband's mail.
She's fine with it. We're
Oh.
his lawyers.
Thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
All right.
Who the fuck is this?
Do you want to know? Do you want the answer? Do you want to know who this is?
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Okay, go for it, Gloop.
Oh, please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Oh, really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. I'm glad you do. Who is it? Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Oh no.
Ah, you're... Oh.
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 It's Larry, and he's got a theme song now.
I'm
good
glad
for
that he
him.
finally got a theme song. Alright, hold on. I can probably make this happen then. Nick, it's you! And Maya too! What a fluke.
Yeah, this is the right voice.
Yeah, I would go into hood ads.
Larry!
Sorry, I didn't mean to go fast. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I think it was just acknowledgement. What? You two know each other? Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl, like, you know, you have something going on? Something. I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Some things can't get any worse. It's time to cue in the butts. Good graphic of him. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly... Oh wait, KB security on his uniform. Oh shit. Not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Nick, he's a friend. Fuck you, dude. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now! You're embarrassing me for this pretty little thing here. Nick, you notice she's like, wow. She goes like, pow! You know what I'm saying, Nick? You know what I'm saying? Hi, Maya.
Uh-huh.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Gotta hand it to Larry, he sure does try. Succeed? Try. Yeah, usually our patience, exactly. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know.
I love that one of the options is just, why are you here?
We're going there. So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I've heard from you. And what's with the clothes? You look... weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform. It's a little part-time job. But listen, I can't believe it's been 2 years! Oh my god, the same time's fly when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong?
Nick! I gotta tell you, man. Women. I don't trust him anymore, man.
You got dumped again?
Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan like 2 years ago.
Bennifer.
That's where I met the famous... That's where I met... Oh my god, dude. That's where my Caddy Tom... and like my whole life changed, dude. Bennifer? Caddy Tom? I have never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Dude.
Well, actually... Anyway, it sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women! Oh, they're so, ugh! Bro, you know? Listen, bro, when I like think, like, who, like, understands women, like, when I think about that, when I'm like, who really gets women the way that I get women and who I can, like, speak to about it? Nick, you are, like, my main man for that. Like, for real, dude. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Yay!
You are so like,
you're one of the-
dude, Maya. Looks like he's still the same old
I
Larry.
remember us talking about, like, the intense misogyny of men around crying.
Oh, crying! Yeah, no, oh my god, I met this, like, dude from, like, crying, and, like, we, like, hit it off. Oh my god, we had, like, so much in common. Oh my god, he's, like, his fucking burger recipe was fucking wild, dude. Let me show you. Why are you here? So, what are you doing here, anyway? Ron Delight is not like other girls, correct? I'm Larry's biggest hater collective. Larry's like, hey, you like chicks, Maya, right? Sick.
I feel God. I feel like there's like this really weird
Excellent.
shift in how Larry is written in this game versus the first game. For like in the first game, I feel like he is likable and like hapless, and in this game, he is not.
I like him. I like him because he's a dipshit, is the thing.
Yeah. Like, no. I'm not saying he's not a dipshit in the first game. But
Do you mean, how about sympathetic? Let's go. Fucking Christ
he's
alive.
much
Being
more
devoured by
sympathetic
cardboard.
in the first
Yeah.
game.
He got sleazier. That's a really good word for it.
Yeah.
What are you doing
Larry
here anyway?
is not an Apollo. He's in the DLC case from the 6th game.
Good for
Unironically.
him.
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Oh, well, actually, dude, I picked this up last night while I was working. My wallet. You say I found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Found by Larry's part-time securities job company's building on the night of the crime. Bronze wallet! Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it! Desi's picture's in here. Yeah, I guess he really, like, digs his wife, huh?
Fucking
you think that
face.
they're, like... How...
This really digs his wife up, you know what I mean?
Listen, no, oh my god, do you know what we do? Oh my god, I was talking to my friend, Gregumthy, and he said that, like, guys like that are, like, wife guys. Dude, I laughed for, like, 6 hours. Can you imagine being, like, a wife? First off, the word is, like, so fucking funny, dude. And, like, can you imagine being, like, all about your wife? Like, God, what loser behavior. Anyway, Desiree is bodacious. Hey, hey, Nick.
It's so upsetting how much you're just going into this.
Hey, Nick. Oh, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all, man. No, like, no, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man, she's a married woman, man. This is just bad news. Women and marriage, like, anyway. He really is here just to check out Mrs. Isn't it Mrs. Delight?
It should be Mrs., yeah.
Yeah.
So, you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah! I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Yeah, they have me guard things. It's good.
Yeah?
Chicks love a guy in uniform, you know? There's nothing women are, like, fucking dropping the panties for than a rent-a-cop, for real. Security guard, huh? That's the uniforms, all that. So, what time is it when you found this last night? Whoa, why are you asking that? Are you trying to see if I have, like, an alibi?
Great, thank you. Thank you for the pronunciation.
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around, like, 1 o'clock in the morning, on the first floor of our company building. I had like, 14 Red Bulls. Like, I got, like, 2 or 3 extra out of the machine, and I just slammed him, and I was, like, wired as shit. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway.
Seems like we're getting some evidence placing Braun somewhere else.
Yeah, we really are. But but we also are getting, but also, unless the prosthetic nose theory rings true, we also are not finding evidence that Luke at me did it either. Well, anyway, there's nothing weird about that, no. I mean, after all, like, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Light?
Sure. Hey, look at this. It's right in his wallet.
What's this card?
I don't know. I didn't do. Oh, right. Sorry, Maya. I just I get worried whenever I see you in Phoenix, cause I remember the times. Oh, anyway, this is a key card for the security company. See? It's got a little serial number on the back right there.
If it's got a serial number, it's ours, I'm pretty sure. There's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making a scary face? Phoenix, I'm not loving this face, man.
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I'll find out as much as I can about this keycard. Keycard under the court record. Do we show the keycard to Ron?
Might as well show it to Larry as well.
So you're sure about this keycard?
Yeah, that's a keycard we use in the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. Isn't that cool? You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah! It tells exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa! Slow down, man! I'm sorry, that data is off limits to outsiders, okay? Listen, I'm an insider, like, I got the in, so only I'm, like, you can't, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, if I lost this job, I would never have a chance with Desi. And listen, Phoenix, you know, like, that is the only thing that could fuck this up. This Desi thing that's clearly
It's
happening
the
here.
only thing.
Yeah.
It's times like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Phoenix, they are like crazy powerful in this universe except for you.
Yeah, it's mostly just Phoenix who can't do anything.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright.
Well, no, prosecutors are powerful. The defense attorneys, they can't do shit. Also, you did get one other new piece of evidence here that you can show to Larry.
You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you?
Whoa, man, be serious. Maya, cover your ears. Maya, you are not covering your... Maya, that is not cool. I need you to cover your ears. This is bro talk.
Friends with this guy.
Maya. Oh. Phoenix, is Maya, like, in on the bro code?
She is, isn't she?
I didn't know chicks could be in on the bro code. Anyway, you know that was it. I got hit.
You deserve to get hit at this point. You fucking...
God.
God, Gloop. You're milking this bit.
I'm
so
sorry,
hard.
I'm done. I'll stop.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
If Master Master isn't gonna look out, he's gonna be a victim of a robbery himself.
Show him the blackmail letter.
Oh, do I actually have that?
I'm gonna nudge you on this one. Because we're actually really, really close to the fourth save point.
Okay, that's what I thought. Hey, Larry, what about this?
What? You got something to say? Let's say it already. Blackmail letter?
Do you know anything about this?
Whoa, I don't know anything about Alexis, so that's the truth.
Who?
Huh? Larry, what?
I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money.
No, you don't
Oh my God.
You fucking...
He just saw he just saw like the stationery that says blackmail letter at the top, and then his eyes darted down to $50,000.
Yeah, I'm kind of a speed reader. I just focus on the important words. It's fine.
Oh my God.
This blackmail letter's for Ron Delight. It was sent to Ron Delight, and it's for him also.
Ugh, man, you scare me. This is a heart attack, you idiot. Like, you're the idiot here. Wait, I'm the idiot? Yeah, I said that.
You are the idiot.
Man, I was totally confused because this is like KB security on the envelope, and it.
Yeah. So what?
Well, that's where I got my part-time job. I'm working for KB Security.
What?
Maya,
Gasp.
sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company.
Congrats, you got another dialogue option.
Yay! KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? Yeah, that's where I work, man. In fact, I'm on the job right now. I'm getting paid to do this. Isn't it fucking great?
Huh? So, but what are you doing here, then?
Well, okay, so the boss is away right now. And, you know what they say. When the boss is on PTO, everybody's on PTO. Yeah. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. Like 30 minutes in the car, I guess. If you're flying, anyway. Well, this apartment building's pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the Sacred Urn! Hey, Nick, your phone!
Oh, is that the Steel Samurai? Oh my god, yeah. Hello? Is this the Wright residence? Oh, Pearls! Where are you?
He doesn't know what a cell phone is.
She doesn't know what a cell... No.
He thinks it's a landline.
She thinks it's a landline, yeah?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to get some more clues, but... Oh, I'm afraid I got lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick!
Good pun, Genie problem.
Hurley, where are you right now?
I was walking along, and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
The person who doesn't act his age is always like, Zvari! When he's, like, super excited. Look at me, Ace Detective.
No?
Look at me,
Say it
great
again.
Ace Detective.
Thank you.
I mean, it's Pearl is the thing. Alright,
Yeah?
stay right there. We are coming to get you. Okay. I'm a little scared. Alright, let's go, Maya. Oh, reset. Nick, man, hold on. What? Oh, that phone call just now. It sounded like a real cute...
I'm going
to kill you.
throw myself.
I will kill
I'm gonna
you.
throw myself
I
off
will
the building.
kill you. I will kill you. Another one of your special friends.
I will pop him like a zit.
Whoa, man!
Phoenix is just like... I need to never speak to him again.
Ooh, a new bag. Oh, Mr. Nick, Miss Maya.
Hurley!
Wow, a character we all like better. I never thought I'd see the two of you again. So, is Mr. Great Detective out of the office? Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
Now that you mention it.
There is a giant bag on the table, isn't there? This bag! I'm sure it wasn't here before.
Looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute! We can't just go open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
This is work.
That's true. And truth be told, I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard. Smooth.
Well, hello there.
He's here!
What
That was
are
the second to last person I wanted to see right now!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you! Why would you sell me out like that? Come on!
Gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own pure behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging around here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zavari. Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
What the fuck did you just say, dude? What?
Nick, do you know what that means? I mean, wow, Nick, it sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
What the fuck did that mean? What Fire, help, what the fuck did that mean?
I couldn't tell you.
Chat, help, somebody!
I'm sorry, we're in Look At Me's world now.
I can't help you now.
What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
Evidently. Gondor, what's up? How you doing? What were you doing?
Hey, y'all.
It does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Oh wait, let me see what Gondor is up to. You were... Oh, Mansions of Wait, were we doing Riven or Mansions of Madness?
Aww.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Oh, yeah, I saw
Ooh.
a tabletop RPG pop up. Cool.
Yee. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand. And then...
Zavari!
My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves' co-conspirators.
JPEG is on site.
Melody, hey!
Melody, what's up? Melody, how are you? Also, JPEG, this is gonna be astonishing. This is the second worst man in a very recent span of time.
Yeah.
I mean, I made him worse.
You did make him worse, but he was pretty bad in the text.
He was textually pretty bad. Melody, what are you doing with your life, with your world?
Conspirators? Excuse you, I'm the victim here. I would not be conspiratoring with the thief.
You're quite on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
Ooh, oh wait, are we allowed to stream Deadlock now? Like, can you actually stream it? Like, are we allowed to do that?
I guess.
Wow, cool.
I don't know.
What is that?
It's the new Valve shooter.
I see, okay.
Yeah, it's a cross between like Dota and TF2. It plays more FPS-y. Yeah. People are saying it's fun.
I'm gonna take a look at that. soon as I can. I think, perhaps.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, you are truly who you say you are. I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot.
The game creator, no. Godot. Alright, we have several things to ask.
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness.
You will be waiting for him.
To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask.
My dear lady. Times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name.
Just talking shit on spirit mediums, okay.
Godot. The prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven.
Oh, headset guy. Okay, I know who we're talking about.
Godot. A legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Code, how are you, my
Oh,
favorite
good.
feral cat
Hey.
girl? What are you doing?
Hey.
Did you know that you are the opposite of this character that's currently on screen in every way?
I guess.
Likeable, a girl, not a bird.
Is he? I guess he's a bird.
That's a bird.
Oh.
That's a bird. That's a whole ass
guess,
bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Prosecutor Godot.
But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth.
I do appreciate that they haven't been as clear with the translator pointing out the Beckett reference. Good, yeah. Birdman!
And also the part where he said that some people spend their life waiting for him.
They're
Isn't
very
that right,
cute.
Nick?
Yeah, Nick, mention your boyfriend.
Isn't that right, Nick? Isn't Edgeworth the best prosecutor?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this.
It is funny that we have a Birdman and an attorney at law in this scene, but they're not one and the same.
Look out! But great ace prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
You agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
Oh, so annoying, okay.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow, then.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
Oh my god!
Yo, what the
Everybody's
fuck?
like wrapping up for the night. We've been going so long.
Yeah, everybody is
The
done.
only raid
Oh
target.
my god. So that is 1, 2, 3. That's 4 raids back to back to back. Yeah, we've had 4
Yeah.
raids in 7 minutes.
My god.
Everyone is here. Holy shit.
Hi, Snack.
Hi, Snick. How are you? Yeah, everybody's fucking done. We're trying to get to the save point in this as well, huh? So you remember hearing about someone like that? Anyway, Snack, how are you? Actually, let me look at what you were doing.
Oh, hold on. No.
Oh
Let's
wait,
try.
did I skip ahead on this line? Well, whatever.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
I have a normal number of boxes. Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
Knights tries an N64 themed rage game. Oh,
Try in
cool.
one go.
Good for you.
That's nuts.
Prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This'll be one tough trial. Will be continued.
We got to the save point, hooray!
Yeah, I think I'm getting my second wind. Let's.
You are
ahead
not!
and-
You are
No.
not!
Right into the trial, everybody!
Yeah, I think we can knock out like 4 hours of trial right now. We're not going to do that. We're not
You sure
going to
about
do
that? Do you have any evidence that I'm not running on fumes?
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna Magatama your ass, but I'm not gonna like use it like power. I'm just gonna hit you with it. Go to bed. Kids now are ahead of us, California butts. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid into. We're thinking we're gonna pick this back up like next Friday-ish. Is that sounding pretty good to everybody right now?
Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that.
Ought to be fine.
Cool. All right, I'll get that on the schedule. But for now, let's find everybody to send somebody over to, because I also want to like stand up and go potty and have a snack and go to bed soon. Let's see. Whom is around? Whom is around that we could crash the party of? We can go over to, we're over to Cute Hero Bunny. They're doing Subnautica, it looks like, so that'll be really awesome if somebody fell asleep in, like, a very, like, calm, lovely retro experience, and now as they are asleep in their gamer chair is listening to Reaper Leviathan noises. I think that's good. Alrighty.
Wait, are they asleep?
No, they're not. They're not. I'm saying if somebody is. Like, if somebody who came in on one of the raids of the, like, 90 people or however many fucking people are here right now, yeah. I believe Cute Hero Bunny is, in fact, playing the game. Gloop, when are we playing the Mine update in Lethal? You want to sneak it in next week? I'd love to try and get that to happen. Alright, we'll square it up on the Discord. That being said, Kit, Fire, do you want to say anything to these lovely people? Good answers!
I didn't hear what you said. You're
Yeah,
I
cutting
said.
off on
Oh,
Discord.
did it really cut off? Weird. No, I said, do you want to say
Yeah.
anything to these lovely people?
Watch my stream. I don't know.
You should. She's
That's
funny.
about it.
You should. She's
Uh,
funny.
You should watch Firemtn streams.
You should watch Kit's stream.
Go watch Kit stream.
I guess I do that sometimes. Wow, what the hell?
Yeah, let me throw those lonks in the chat. The beautiful lonks. Alright, the raid's gonna go in a second, so I'm gonna jingle my head. Bye, everybody, bye.
Bye.
Good wave. We did it!